Haha, Dingle. I don't remember. I did that a long time ago, Dingle. I think it was because I was moving the channel to another place. I was moving. Hold on. Dingle. That's my gaydar going off. Notice how as soon as Dingle got here, my gaydar started going off. Couldn't be a coincidence, could it? Alright, let me do something here real quick. Okay. What's up? Oh, haha, Bill Hicks. Let's see. Short stream hype? What makes you think it's a short stream? I've never played Call of Duty in my life, Arnie, and you know that. Okay. You know that I would never do something as disgusting as playing that, okay? Alright, got my rum and coke. Let's go. This is a drinking stream, Mango, not a snorting stream. Dang. Mango getting all crazy. Shroom stream. SHABISKY, are you making your $100 dono goal tonight? Or again? I don't know. Only time will tell whether we're able to accomplish this crazy goal on the screen, Natty. But here's one thing. I got Heineken. Injustice 2? Is that the game that I played before? Why is it not? What's going on here? Show the cat's eyes on the green screen. I will. He's laying in front of me and he's sleeping, so I'd rather keep it that way. I'd rather keep him sleeping instead of him annoying me. He loves to annoy me. But yep, I got Heineken. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Shut up, Gene. Oh, an update. Okay, that's why they weren't letting me go online. I see. What's up, everybody? Skabeeby, Gene, Natty, Arnie, Dingle, Mango, oh my god, James. Look at all these cool people. Oh my god. Shab Zulu, the butt Rulu. You want him to come and fuck your booty? Here come and... I'm Gene! Yes, Bill Hicks. That's a pretty good Gene impression you did there, Bill Hicks. In fact, I'm pretty sure you might be Gene. Okay. I did something, but I'm not going to tell you guys what I did. I'm going to wait until somebody notices what I did. It's funny. It's funny because I say it's funny, and you guys don't even know what it is, and that makes it even more funny. Oh, damn. I'm the greatest. Boom. Nope. Nope. I didn't do those things. Shabs doesn't know what funny is. No, I do. It's funny what I did. It's funny. Okay? My name is Shab Zulu, the butt Rulu. I'll sedate you at the meetup, Jeans. Norman's guy? What the hell is that? Scooby? Oh, No Man's Sky. Maybe. What's up, Raisin? Raisin, get Billy Boy Blue in here. I need to hit the goal tonight. If I don't hit the goal tonight, my drug dealer's gonna kill me. Do I know Chicken Andy? I think somebody came through just recently and said Chicken Andy. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure if I know who that is. I'm not sure. Nanobot Andy made you. He made me? Huh. I'd like to meet him if he made me. That'd be cool. I'd like to meet my dad. That'd be neat. So, you've seen me before, Caesar? Yeah, I don't know where you saw me at. Maybe a podcast, or maybe it was when I was doing IRL streams in Seattle. I don't know. He's a huge dude. Like, he has a big fan base, or he's huge in size? I'm guessing you're talking about his fan base. I was going to play No Man's Sky, but not many people came forward. Wow, Gene. Physically? Oh. Huh. Well, I'm not sure if I know who he is. If I saw a picture of him, I might recognize him. Like, I'm on IP2, but I don't know many of the people that are on IP2. Guys, if you want to get me to drink, please help me out with that goal up there. That goal. We need to hit the goal tonight. Let's see, in fact... You're in voice chat, Gene. Are you coming to add to the drinking stream, Gene? You have to add to the stream. Okay? And you have to help make me get drunks. What game do you want me to start, Dingle? You want to play Call of Poopy with me, or what?
Man, I just noticed something. What are you doing, Shab?
Nothing. What are you doing?
Just noticed, where's my wrench?
I reset my whole mods. You didn't hear what happened?
Oh, what happened?
So Dingle has been bragging to me for years that there was an account that I made mod that was one of his sock accounts, and I didn't know it. And
Oh,
I didn't know whether that was true until one day I was chilling, like streaming on Rumble, and Dingle and Young Mind got into an argument in the chat, and Dingle's like, "I'm gonna ban you on Shabisky's main YouTube channel," and Young Mind's like, "No, you aren't," and he's like, "There, I did it." And then I went and I clicked and I looked to see my ban list, and lo and behold, Young Mind was in the ban list.
you shouldn't have told anybody that.
I shouldn't have told anybody what.
He shouldn't have told
Oh,
Young
oh,
Minded that he was gonna ban him.
yeah. And because of that, I got rid of all my mods, and then I'm slowly adding more mods back. But
No.
and he's like, oh, he's like, it's I would have unbanned him or something like that. It's not that big of a deal, but it's like I don't want you banning people without my permission, you
He should have
shithead.
just he should have not have said anything and then tried to do it knowing that you're not aware that he has a sock account modded.
If he would have done that, it would still be mod. If he wouldn't have probably if he wouldn't have been like, yep, you're banned now.
Even if you looked into who banned them, or I guess YouTube doesn't have logs where it tells you if the which mod did what.
Not. I've never seen that it has some sort of logs like that. I've looked for it, but I've never
Well, even
found
if
it.
yeah, even if it did, you just would have been like, "Who's this account? I don't remember modding them," and you would have gotten rid of them, and you wouldn't be able to connect it to Dingle. You got to be more Machiavellian, Dingle.
Yeah, Dingle, you're not evil enough, Dingle. Um, so guys, come on, let's get those tips coming through. I need to destroy this golden knight. I went on a beer run. I got the beer. Now, it's your guys' turn. Okay? Yes, I should. Dingle should be the only mod, Arnie, right?
Exactly.
I should take everybody's mod away and make only Dingle mod. I'll make him super mod of the channel.
Whoa. Well, anyway, did you see the little tiff we had with Medusa?
Yes, you're in love, aren't you?
There's a
Yeah,
tweet
she blocked me too.
I want you to retweet the my tweet.
But your tweet sucked because you missed one part. You missed
Well,
the part where
it only allows you to post so many documents at once, so it's I can't post the entire thing. So I just picked the ones that were the most egregious and
and Skabibi, you need to stop sticking up for racists. I'm tired of you. Okay? You too, Raisin. Stop sticking up for
yeah.
racists. What are you racist yourself? I'm gonna assume that you guys are both racists. And that's
Dude,
the only
and homophobic. Dude, she deleted the short video. Well, guess what? I got a backup.
I didn't even hear the shart yet. I don't know. Yes, you did, Skabibi.
Dude, okay,
you're
that's what we gotta
racist.
tweet around. We gotta tweet the shirt around, knowing that it's out there.
Ha, Dingle. Yep. I'm not racist. No, you gay, young man. It wasn't about her being a good person. It's about it upsetting people what was being said. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't tell Gene and them to mess with her, but at the same time, people that hold on, people that call black people the N word and then also afterwards don't even have the ethics to apologize. Thank you, BBB.
Hey Raisin, isn't she a cutie patootie?
Like that's the thing with her is one, I disliked her because she called the black person a dirty N-word. But then what makes it way worse for me afterwards is that the next day, within the next week, within the next month, within the next year, she doesn't apologize. Instead, she goes and makes a video where she says where she deflects or whatever, and she says, "Oh well, Pimp Monk says that stuff." That was her response. It's like, it's okay, Pimp Monk says that stuff. And it's like, no, Pimp Monk doesn't call black people dirty N-words. He might say a racial joke, but it's in good faith. It's comedy. People that demean black people and call them dirty N-words, those are the kind of people that should be treated like pieces of dog shit.
Isn't she a cutie patootie?
Yeah, maybe you didn't know about that, Raisin, but just know that here going on. That's the reason why she stopped being able to come on the wood. That's why Lev stopped having her on his show, because she wants to call black people dirty N-words, and then instead of even being mature enough to apologize the next day or within the week or something, she acts like it's justified and it's fine. She goes, oh, well, this other person says that, even though they don't. And it's like, no, fuck you. Go fucking die in a ditch. You stupid, lousy piece of shit. Fuck her. Yes, there is a way to apologize for that. Yes, you say sorry.
You actually do apologize.
Yeah. I've said the N-word on stream with ER, and I immediately apologized afterwards. I accidentally said that years ago. She specifically
with you anymore.
She specifically called a black person a dirty N-word, and then still to this day she deflects. No, there's nothing wrong. Like, if you're an adult, even if you're a child, you should be able to apologize for that. You shouldn't need your mommy to hold your hand and go, okay, here they are, apologize, say you're sorry. It's like, no. Yes, there is a good way just to apologize for that. You say, I'm sorry for calling you an N-word. I'm sorry for calling that person an N-word. That was horrible of me. That was disgusting. I was in a bad place at that time, and now I see how stupid that was of me. I'm saying you can say sorry, but I will always think you're a closet racist. Me or her? I don't think that means somebody is...
Well, I mean, somebody could do it just because, like, hey, I want to piss the person off, and that
like,
saying that would really...
what it was she was in a bad place at the time, because her, like, pet died. But she did this weird thing where she, like, posted a video of her crying, like, holding her dead cat or something. It was weird, and it was kind of like... It seemed like a cry for attention rather than, like...
She's also homophobic.
But some black guy commented on it and was like, this seems like an attention-seeking kind of thing or something like that. And her response was, you're a dirty N-word. So... Yeah, Scooby, but...
Raisin said she looked very hard for the receipts and the proof that she did that, and she wasn't able to ever find it.
Did she just say that?
No, she said it the other day.
Oh, well, you can ask me, you can ask Pimp Monk, you can ask Missy, you can ask Lev, who, at the very least, he saw the video footage of her defending herself after saying it. So go ahead, ask Pimp Monk, ask Missy, ask the people that saw it. They might even have a screenshot somewhere. I saw it with my own eyes on her Twitter page. Yeah,
no, but
yeah.
She's also really homophobic. Did you see how many times she used the F slur?
Yeah. That's bad, but I do put the N-word stuff like above that or whatever. It's a lot worse, it seems. But yeah, she seems homophobic as well. It just adds to it.
But it's also her political views are essentially like women are like
Okay.
progressive because they're not attractive and they need to do that to compensate. And she'll present herself as like a model, and it's because women are ugly that they like pursue like progressive ideologies and stuff, and she's kind of like an internalized kind of misogynist.
Yeah,
And
she has these
she's like
weird
worse
beliefs.
than Shoenhead when it comes to it. So the thing is, she appearance shames all the time, and you can clearly see that she doesn't have a perfect fucking body. She has a belly and a chin and shit like that. So I just like mentioned it to be like, hey, look, you're nothing to really write home about.
Um, yeah, I don't know. My big problem with her is her calling black people the N-word, and then it makes it multiple times worse for me if they can't even apologize afterwards. The fact that she deflects afterwards and acts like it's justified and fine and nothing wrong with her calling black people dirty N-word. Like that's where it's like, no, yeah, she's a piece of shit and she should be treated like so. All right, guys. And I get it, Raisin. You weren't there for everything. Although you were like going on the wood around that time and stuff, but maybe you didn't see her tweet and stuff. Um, do do do. Yeah, you don't
I
follow
think
the.
Raisin's being contrarian again. Because it's not just blatant body shaming. It's just there'd be nothing like you wouldn't think anything of it if she didn't like talk about how like, hey, women are ugly and that's why they have to be progressive and stuff. And then she really likes to put her body out there to act as if
Gene,
what?
we're only 3% in on the goal, and you don't seem to be worried about that. You're more worried about this mango chick or whoever you're talking about.
I mean, is it body shaming if this person brags about being ripped and stuff, and then there's a photo of them in their bathing suit and they have a belly and everything? And then you post the clips of their belly and stuff to show that they clearly aren't like this rip kind of they don't have this kind of like six pack kind of figure that they're trying to present. So is that body shaming?
Okay, guys,
And you just got quiet, Shab.
help me out with the cool guy goal, everybody. You're not tipping until Young hangs out with you. Young Mind, you gotta hang out with Billy. You gotta inspire him to tip. I need to hit this goal tonight. Here's a link in the chat, guys. Click that link, and if you have an opinion about something, you should put it in there. That's the best place to put your opinion. Then it pops up on the screen, yelling your opinion.
Oh, I need to grow up, Raisin.
Oh, damn. Okay. For some reason, I thought Young Mind's account was like a new person at first when I saw him earlier. Because of his profile picture. Dingle, are you gonna... Oh, that's Dingle. Young Mind, are you joining? Buddy! Buddy paid! Finally, somebody. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
Like little buddy from Solar Opposites.
I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. My Instagram got hacked, okay?
Did it actually get hacked?
Yeah, somebody posted on my Instagram. Somebody hacked my Instagram. Hell yeah, Arnie. Help me with the goal, Arnie. Haha, Skabibi. Oh my god. Did you hear about Little Tay? Oh wait, you heard about it.
Yeah, apparently, what is it? People think they, like, staged the death for a publicity stunt.
No, she did.
She
It
did?
was revealed. But
Okay.
how big is the tip? Yeah, Artie, come on. Tip, get me drinking, guys. Could we get at least 5 to 10 in on the goal for me to open up this first beer, guys? Yeah, I get the pass. My Instagram was hacked, Skabibi. It wasn't me. I didn't do that.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, I didn't do that. It was my Instagram being hacked. It was some third-party person that hacked it. Wait. What about Red Eye? Is Red Eye here? Raisin is disabled. It's true. Boom. Alright, yeah, Skabibi. It was like obvious from the start that it was fake. All it was one Instagram post. Okay. So far, you're the first person to come through saying that, Buddy Payne. I was waiting for people to start reacting to it instead of me telling people what happened. Or about my Instagram being hacked, obviously. Yeah, Skabibi. Y'all hear about that Little Tay? Alright, hard point. Gene, download Cold War.
Nah, it's too out of the way to do that.
This is a stream where we're playing Cold War. Join in, join and be part of the stream, Gene.
Well, did you retweet my tweet yet?
What tweet? Oh. I could.
Do it, and I'll download Cold War.
And you'll help me with the goal?
No.
What the Not even a little bit?
God, you big baby.
I need to hit the goal tonight. Just throw a little change at it to add with everybody. You're grounded.
Didn't I tell you I have a rule that if you directly ask me for
No.
tips,
I didn't ask you. I told you. So actually, yeah, I did listen to you. And that's why I told you right now, instead of asking, I'm following your rules, Gene, as a respectable Shabisky. Okay? Right, guys? Everybody agrees with that, right? Halcyon followed me? On Twitter? Did he unfollow
I've made a personal
me?
rule to stop giving money out to people.
Giving money out to people?
Yeah, people, well, not just on the internet, but people asking for fucking handouts and then become like spoiled little brats. People who need to be fucking adults and have failure to launch.
And I'm one of those?
No, you're not one of those, but
Then why are you bringing... What does this have to do with this stream and the donation goal and stuff? I don't get it. Is this
People,
relevant to what's happening?
oh my god, you want to dig deep into it? Do a deep dive?
Yeah, this is... I'm not sure this is
I've
relevant.
told you about this shit before. Do you want to
Yeah, I know about stupid ass people that would be like, "Hey, $300 and I'll come on your stream for 5 minutes." Yeah, I know about that. Okay, I know about people being freaking greedy as fuck. Don't you guys like this? I'm like, Gene, can you tip $5 towards the goal? And he's like, oh, I've had enough of all these spoiled brats asking me for money. Oh, they just want fucking handouts. People should tip for me to kick Gene. Bill Hicks, I don't think it's gonna stay X. I think it's gonna change to something else. And it's just temporarily that. How much for what, Raisin? It's too late to apologize. Yeah, right, random video. I died. And this is how he's gonna treat me? Really? I fucking died. Oh, to put Gene in the cum dumpster. Yeah, okay. $10 to put Gene in the cum dumpster for a little bit. Since he wants to disrespect me on my stream. Guys, type 1 in the chat if you think Gene disrespected me.
What is Raisin advocating for putting me in the cum dumpster?
She's had enough of you disrespecting me, Gene. Come on my stream, blabbing about some racist bitch for 20 minutes, and then you start calling me
20 minutes? You talked more about it than I did.
No, I didn't!
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't! Nobody, not one person, not one person is gonna agree with that. Guys, who talked more about modern...
I brought it up, but you, like, went into a lot of detail about the background of the N-word and everything, so...
Guys, type 420, or wait, no, guys.
Oh my god.
Who talked?
Because they're gonna be completely honest.
You saying they're all a bunch of liars? Saying Skabibi's a liar? Huh? Saying Bill Hicks is just a lying piece of crap? Is that what you're saying?
I think some people just do it to be annoying. Especially Arnie. Arnie's a liar.
It's too late to eat some fries. It's too late.
What's Dirt doing posting one?
My opinion is above. Yes. Dude, Subibi is the greatest. Out of all the people I've ever met that sacrificed themselves for my sins, he's the best. John has had exactly 1 sleep, yes. Where's BBB and Young Mind? Young Mind's probably doing something unhygienic with some girl's butt. Can't believe it. Yeah, get in my way. If I don't sin, then Jesus died for nothing, right? What I'm saying. That's why I like to sin all the time.
Jesus is a sanctimonious douchebag.
You're right. He is great. I agree.
He just died for our sins just so
he can brag about it later on.
Yeah, put himself on a pedestal.
Hey, I died for your sins. Like he comes over to your house. He's like, you order a pizza and he like eats it all and there's only one piece for you and you're like, what the heck? And he's like, hey, whatever, dude. I died for your sins, dude. I'm the greatest. I'm Jesus. Who carries proximity mines? Me. Yesterday I got a double kill with the proximity mines. Did you miss that? Were you not paying attention when I did that? What a dork. Young Mind, BBB wants you to hang out with him. He says he'll tip more if you hang out with him. And I need more tips. So you have to hang out with him.
You need more tips?
I need big, fat, veiny tips. Shab never carries grenades. Though he throws them as soon as he can. Yeah, that's why. Like I don't like. I carry them for a second, but I get rid of them because I'm embarrassed. Only noobs carry those. Ask Arnie. He'll tell you. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Yeah, right, random video.
Hey, so Shab, are you gonna download No Man's Sky?
No Man's Sky? Is that similar to Call of Duty?
They're shooting it in. It's a video game like Call of Duty. There's like online multiplayer like Call of Duty.
That's weird. It's Khabibi. Wow, that is such tragic news, Khabibi. I'm not doing very good this game. Why did I jump into the fire like that? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with
poor
me?
judgment.
You're a poor judge, man. Get lost. Distant Galaxy. Call of Space Duty.
Wouldn't like Halo be Call of Space Duty?
Yeah. You'll join next match, Daniel. Daniel? You hear that, guys? Daniel is gonna join next match.
Who's Daniel?
That's Dirt's boyfriend. Yep.
Is he cheating on Danny?
Yep, with Daniel. He's became...
That's the joke. Daniel. Danny. Danielle. They sound similar. Isn't that funny?
That's
S tier humor.
It's better than your humor.
Okay.
Alright, make another joke that's better.
Well, I'm not trying to be funny at the moment.
Yes! What a good excuse. I'm not trying to be funny. So I don't... yeah.
A joke I made a few moments ago where I talked about how No Man's Sky is similar to Call of Duty. Better humor than, oh, Danielle sounds like Danny.
No, that's not better humor.
It's
Who the fuck taught you? Who the fuck told you that's better humor?
I don't
You're
think
silly.
it's anything great or exceptional, but
It's
better than
better than shitting my hand and flinging it at you, I guess.
exactly.
But it's not better than my jokes.
Better than that one particular joke of
No.
Daniel sounds like Danielle.
better than you saying that he's cheating on her. That wasn't a good joke. You're not even adding to the joke.
That's even better than that.
No, it wasn't.
I'm sorry, but I think that kind of humor of this word sounds like that word is like early elementary school humor.
But
it's like on the same level of poopy jokes.
But your joke was just that Halo.
I don't think it's anything exceptional, but I'd say it's
better than mine, but it's nothing exceptional. It's not like super great, but it's obviously far better than your humor.
Great joke like that.
It's like mine doesn't either. Did I declare that it was like the best joke on earth when I was making a Daniel joke real quick?
But it's definitely like that low effort kind of deadpan jokes. Definitely better than just this word sounds like that word kind of humor.
Guys, who's funnier, me or Gene?
Oh yeah.
Who's far more talented and funnier and everything?
More of the appeal to the sycophants.
But some of these people watch your streams too, Gene. So why aren't they your sycophants?
All the ones that agree with me.
Yeah.
Exercising good judgment.
Yeah.
Yes. See, that was funny.
No, I was laughing at you, Gene.
Oh, yeah, I was laughing at you. Yeah.
Just shut up, Arnie. I'm the funniest. I will remember you. Let me get a drink real quick. Although, I don't know. I was going to open up a beer.
I like comedies, Raisin. I just like good comedies.
Yeah, like Lobster. The Lobster. That's a good comedy there. So much funniness to it. Yeah.
I think the humor went over your head, but I guess that automatically makes me arrogant.
Yes. The problem wasn't that it wasn't like a very...
We need the...
yeah, it wasn't that it wasn't very humorous. Like, it was just
don't be a menace. It was funny. I guess you guys just the jokes.
Don't Be a Menace is F's funnier than Lobster. Lobster is a better film.
According to you, but
yeah,
I'd say Lobster was pretty funny, and I think you guys just aren't able to appreciate the more high tier humor in it. I think
it's like the awkward sex scene where she rubs her butt against his genitals. Is that like hilarious?
It was one joke, but
yeah,
I'd say that
Jane's
that
like, so funny. Look at her rubbing her butthole on his dick.
You don't think that's selection like bias there? Let's pick.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of funny moments from Lobster, and it's like I can think of awkward scenes and weird and like stuff.
I thought the scene where they took was a John C. Reilly's character and they had him stick in the toaster to punish him.
Oh, stick his hand in the toaster.
Yeah, to punish him for masturbating. I thought that was funny.
I don't think that was very funny.
I thought the absurdity and the darkness of it was funny.
You have weird... Yeah, you have a weird, like, definition of comedy, Gene. I think it's maybe a little funny in some way, but yeah, it wasn't like... Funny. No, like... Yeah, everybody was cracking up.
You're the judge of...
Skabibi, you were cracking up during that scene, right? You saw them force his hand into the toaster. He's like, ah!
So you have to be completely on the floor laughing for it to be funny? Is that how it works? Is that not black and white reasoning there?
That's what I said. That's what I said, Skabibi.
So that's how you measure comedy. So, like, if one person finds it funny or doesn't find it to be funny.
You were explaining a funny scene, and I think it's a scene that,
I thought it was funny.
I think that's a scene that, like, none of us that were watching the film with you laughed at.
Because it goes over your head.
Yes, because it goes over our
Exactly.
head. It's not that you have this, like, weird definition of comedy or whatever. It's that it
It's
goes
almost
over
like
our
humor
head.
is subjective.
Yeah, yeah. And guess
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
All the subjects in the chat agree that I'm the funniest. Okay? Which makes it objectively true, Gene.
Yeah, because that's how facts work.
See, you're getting it. Yeah, Gene likes to watch people get tortured. That's funny. Like when Osama bin Laden got hung or whatever, and we watched the footage of him getting hung, Gene was just cracking up. Look at him! Look at him wiggle around!
Well,
Oh
I
my
think
God.
the humor came from why they were torturing him and how they went about torturing him and the awkwardness
Look, yeah.
of it. Yeah.
I think there's a little bit of a level of comedy to it, but it's I think that, like, most people would agree that that's kind of an odd movie to define as,
And it's not like I claimed it's
comedy
my
or
favorite
comedic.
comedy ever, but it is a comedy.
It's what
that
you
I
brought
felt-
in. Or Saddam Hussein, I
Okay.
meant to say Bill Hicks. Okay. Just say I'm right, Gene, okay? For once. Agree with
I'll be
reality.
lying to you.
For once, Gene, stop being a weirdo. John's favorite movie all time is Step Brothers.
That's a stupid fucking movie.
Yeah, that's stupid, okay? Now the scene where he put his hand in the toaster and screams, now that's hilarious. I don't know about the
See,
Step
you're-
Brothers
And
shit.
again, you're just engaging in gross oversimplification.
Yes. Let's see. Alright, shut up. I'm trying to get kills, Gene. Got 2 kills.
Yeah, I've seen that Onion video, and I do think it's funny.
Onion.
I think I showed that on PPP. Yeah, they teach the gorilla that it will die someday.
Fuck. Damn it, those. That's unhygienic. Oh, fuck. What about
You dying?
random? Yeah, but I'm in second place on our team. So I'm basically a pro.
Pro at this, just like being a pro at comedy.
See? Gene gets it. Now you're starting to get it, Gene. Starting to wake up to reality. Finally. Stupid ass fucking
Good ass motherfucker.
smoke shit. Alright. Bitch ass motherfucker. Come on, care package. Come on, I need you. Oh, they moved it. I'm on your side, assholes. Yeah, Gene, eat some edibles. No, whenever they shoot at me on accident, my guy says that. I'm on your side, assholes.
Not in like real life.
You dirty
get
assholes.
hit with a few, you get hit with a few bullets in the back, and it's like, hey, I'm on your side.
Hey man, stop it! That hurt a little. What the heck? That stings. Ow! Ow! Gene, eat some edibles. We like hygiene, but only high on weed, not stimulants. Been off for a while. Yeah, what's up, Butt Crazy? Welcome back, cool guy.
It makes me think, like, funny scenes of, like, toasters. Remember, like, Groundhog's Day?
Yeah.
Remember the scene when he just, like, casually walks into the kitchen, grabs the toaster, and then, like, kills himself?
Oh, yeah. I slightly remember how he kept killing himself.
Yeah, that montage, that was funny.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember how funny the movie necessarily was. I don't know.
I think Groundhog's Day, that's my, Lost in Translation. That would be, like, my, my brand of humor.
Ew. Ew. Ah, fuck. Almost got my care package. I almost got one of them damn care packages. Damn it, ran out of ammo. Someone tell Young he's a buster. Young Mine, hang out with BBB. He wants you to hang out with him. Well, you don't like BBB just because he has a big peepee?
He's envious.
He's envious of the big veiny BBB cock.
Is it, bigotry to, discriminate towards those with small dicks?
Yeah. What'd you say?
Said, is it bigotry to discriminate towards those with small dicks?
That's why people need to stop making fun of you, Gene. It's messed up.
It's a great joke.
Thanks, Gene. Glad
It's
you
like
get
on
my
the floor
humor.
laughing and stuff. Like, oh god.
Yeah, me too. Come on, give me my care package. Oh, a combat ball. Wow, I'm so lucky. Oh my god, it gave me dog shit. Oh my god, I'm so fucking lucky. Ooh, shit. They start spawning over here now?
Well, I got some bad news for you.
No? Fuck. 0 kills with the bow? Yeah, but the bow sucks. That's what I was just saying. It's like the shittiest thing ever.
Stupid motherfuckers!
Ugh. But I'm in 3rd place. I'm doing good. Shab fam's running this game, man. No cap. No cap, dog.
Cruise missile inbound. We've lost the hard point. There he goes. Bring us home.
You think I'm doing good, Gene?
Not watching.
Gene doesn't even care about anything.
You're caring about stuff. It's too much energy.
Okay, pistol.
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO.
What is this lobby? It's it's a lobby. That's what it is. I will remember you.
Oh,
Jack, stop it!
what's Jack up to?
The fuck? What?
So what's Jack up to?
Oh, he just like attacked
he?
me. I don't know. I was just standing here, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he like put his claws into me and bit me.
Do some leg humping.
He scared me.
Hardpoint is secure.
Arnie's just jealous because I do hecka good in this lobby. Look at me, 43 and 26. It's basically like a pro thing right there. Oh, whoa, Dingle! Fuck your party, whoever invited me. Random. Nah, he wants me to pet him. That's really what he's doing. But he scared me because I forgot he was there, and all of a sudden he did that. Yes, this lobby's paid with or filled with paid actors. Yeah, he does want attention. That's what he wants all day. Boom, clap. How are we struggling so bad with the goal today, guys? Thought we'd do good. What is this, Nazi Germany or something? What the fuck, guys? Come on. My beer's getting warm. It's getting hot at this point. Okay. Everyone that's here, come on, help me out with the cool guide goal. Here's a link in the chat. I got beer, and I thought people were gonna tip for me to drink today. I thought that was gonna happen.
Oh, did you retweet it?
I did. Like a year ago. You didn't even pay attention.
What? I just logged into my Twitter.
Yeah, we can do prop hunt. You like playing prop hunt with me, Dingle? Huh, babe? Dingle's level 247. Fuck you, Dingle. Stop trying to stay ahead of me. I know you're doing that shit on purpose. I will remember you. Will you remember me? Came up with a business idea earlier. Oh, Gene. Okay, here's our new business idea. We're gonna be okay. So we're gonna we're gonna make a gym, right? For people to work out at and stuff. But
yeah,
but all of the machines are connected to a battery, and that powers the store and all the lights and stuff. And
it would be cheaper to just pay for electricity.
Would it?
Yes.
But would it be cheaper in the end to pay for electricity after the investment's done?
Yeah, because you need quite a bit of like manual labor, to generate electricity.
So you're saying that people...
It takes like one person running on a treadmill just to get the electricity.
Do you know how treadmills
power a light bulb?
Treadmills, do you know their origin?
Yeah,
what?
They were torture devices in prisons.
Yeah,
they were used for like automation or whatever, but the prisoners they had like a weird a design originally.
But isn't wasn't that the concept? Weren't they powering stuff?
Yeah, but that's before they had like generators and engines.
I don't know, Gene. I think we should make a gym and make all of the people that pay to go to our gym our slaves that make the energy for the place.
Plus, you need the energy to actually run the treadmill, and that's where you get into the laws of thermodynamics.
Well, a treadmill is just
energy
one
in,
thing.
Energy out. Well, it's the same with all of them. You need the energy to power it. So if somebody's operating it and
what
it
about
generates
one of
power,
those things where they use two hands and their feet and they make a fan spin? It's not. There is no electricity necessary for some of these things. What are you talking about?
Well, then that would be like physical energy, but you're out of your element here, Shab.
No, Gene. I think I came up
What
with a better.
Saying goes against the laws of thermodynamics.
So if somebody
It's the energy that goes into powering the exercise equipment.
But we just went
would only
over
be
that.
able to generate. What do you mean we just went over it?
Okay.
Oh yeah, Shab's taken lots of courses in physics.
But you sound stupid because you're just focusing on treadmill, something that obviously needs a lot
Not
of
just
electricity to be
treadmills,
used.
it's all it would be any exercise equipment, stairmasters, exercise.
What about
bikes.
exercising equipment that doesn't have electricity? Doesn't use any bit of electricity. There's plenty of that.
Okay, well then, like they have stuff like that where you got bikes that like power, like that generate electricity, and it's like one person pedaling on the bike generates enough electricity to power a light bulb.
Okay, so what if it was a big enough gym and there was 20 of those?
That's 20 light bulbs.
Okay.
And then you got heating, air conditioning. But have you ever worked at a gym? Ceiling fans, it's like the tanning beds, all the electricity for all the machines that require electricity.
So what if like I never said that I don't know. I think you're being stupid about it because it's like
I'm being stupid. Yeah.
you said it goes against the rules of thermodynamics, but then you're like, okay, yeah, but they could power one light bulb.
Because we're talking about
so you
you're
prove that
talking
I'm
about
right.
the devices that use electricity, and the devices that don't use electricity. Yeah, there wouldn't be any energy going to power the devices. It's exclusively manually powered, but the problem is the amount of power somebody can generate through just manual energy is pretty much enough to power a light bulb.
Okay, and that could power one of the light bulbs.
Yeah,
thing.
and do you know that like how many lights are in like an average gym?
Okay.
And then and it also depends on like what kind of lighting you're talking about. So when you're talking about like more like
So you're saying that some of the lights could be powered by this idea.
yeah, but you wouldn't be able to power
So
like
you're
an entire
saying
gym.
so you're saying it doesn't go against the rules of
And
thermodynamics.
plus, you wouldn't be able. Well, the ones that the ones that require electricity, it would go against thermodynamics.
Well, what if the ones that don't require electricity help
And
power
plus,
the ones that do require electricity?
You need storage energy, so it can only power the light as long as there's somebody exercising. So once
no storage energy.
to...
No storage energy means that it doesn't work that way. The energy gets stored and then it can get used later.
Yeah, but if you're powering a light bulb through like riding an exercise bike, all the energy is at the moment going to go.
I never claimed that they're generating more power than they're using. I never claimed that.
Yeah,
Never
but if
claimed
you're
that.
not generating more power than you're using, it won't be able to it won't be able to power anything if it's not being used.
Do you
So it won't generate any
understand
storage
nuance,
energy.
Gene? When we're
do
having
you
this
mean
conversation, you're like,
Oh my
okay,
God,
let's only
Jeff, you're
focus on the
talking
machines that use a lot
to-
of electricity.
You're talking to a fucking engineer, and you clearly don't you don't know what you're talking about. It's
But
like the Dunning-Kruger
Well, then
effect.
you don't know what you're talking about, because you agreed with me. You said that they would power a fucking light bulb.
I never argued against that.
Yes, you did. You said it went against the laws of thermodynamics, but then it powers
See, you're
the
the
light
one
bulb.
ignoring nuance because we were talking about the machines that powered electricity. And I even stated that it
You
can
mean
only
that
power a
use
light bulb
electricity?
before I even mentioned that.
Do you mean that use electricity?
That use or are powered by electricity.
The machines, with my idea, the machines that use electricity would benefit off of the ones
Chad.
that don't use electricity.
What? The ones that use electricity would benefit from
The ones that don't use electricity, yeah. Like that light bulb thing you said? Do you think if there's 10 machines going, do you think that's enough to power a couple of other machines that use electricity?
No. Because based on that logic, if you're
Not even one?
you have it would not. Oh my God, Shab, you don't know what you're talking about. So if somebody's on an exercise bike, and they're pedaling on an exercise bike, it like powering like a stairmaster or powering a treadmill.
No,
It
it
would
could
not-
power a battery, and then the battery, once full, can help power things like that.
That would take a long time to happen. Do you think you're the first person that like thought of this, like just using basic like physical manual labor to generate like power to generate electricity?
Not necessarily, but you seem to be very like back and forth with it. It makes absolutely no sense, but then it makes some sense, but then it doesn't make any sense, but then it does make some sense, and then
Well, then
it's all over the
you
place.
should take some. It's not all over the place.
Okay, so if you had a big enough gym and enough people using the machines, it couldn't even power like
Your average gym
just a
has
yeah, it couldn't power 5% of the light bulb, something like that. There's no sort of logic to what I'm saying.
okay.
It's all just you make energy
even
using these
work
machines,
at a
but it runs
gym.
away.
Let me speak. The average gym is probably going to have like at most 20 like pieces of like the same cardio equipment.
What's up, murdered carrot?
And exercise bikes, I'd say, are less popular than like ellipticals or like treadmills, which pretty much require electricity or whatever. Maybe ellipticals you could do something, but that wouldn't really generate a lot of energy. But the thing is, when it comes to lighting in a gym, it's just that would probably only.
And you're an
like, maybe you could
engineer, not
power
an
one-
electrician, right?
What's that?
You're an engineer, not an electrician, right?
Oh my god, Shab. You still have to understand concepts of thermodynamics and energy. These are just laws of science.
What's up, Galen? Yes, R.I.P. Bisky. He was gay. Very gay. Fuck. I was trying to hide somewhere. Whatever. Whatever. Gone too soon. Yes, Galen. Did you hear about the little Tay stuff, Galen?
Do you want to tell Galen about your idea?
Galen. Okay. I was first saying it as a little bit of a joke for Jane, but then he totally decided that it's against thermodynamics and all that. I was saying, Galen, what if a big gym, what if the machines that don't use electricity were used to help power the gym? What do you think, Galen? Does that go against the laws of thermodynamics? Time to start my crypto, yeah. I'm gonna call it Dead Bisque coin. Everybody. Do it, Raisin. I need to hit the goal tonight. I've been struggling. Yes, Galen. I need people to tip so I can be cremated. I need to live in a jar. That's what I've always wanted. I want to live in a jar like a fucking goldfish or something. Lord of Death. Got Dingle. Dirt. Boop, boop, boop. Donate to help us grieve. Yes, Galen. See, Galen gets it. Everyone should feel bad for me because I'm dead. I'm a victim. Of death. Let's see. Whoa!
Hey Galen. Your love is like a roller coaster, baby. I wanna ride.
Damn, Billy. Thank you, Billy. Guys, please be like Billy and help me with the cool guy goal. Cheers, you guys. Yes, Skabibi. Okay, so yeah, please keep helping me with the goal. I'm trying to hit that goal tonight, and I got plenty of beer.
Okay, Shab, here. I did a little bit of math for you. So, joules are pretty much, take science, the basic measurement of energy.
I
So,
know what...
calories. You burn probably about 300 calories through 30 minutes of exercise or cardiovascular exercise. That equates to 1,255 joules. And it requires, so there's, that equates to 41 watts of electricity. And the average light bulb requires between 20 to 60 watts. So like 40 watts is what you have in your average household. But
That
a
sounds
lot
like a
go
lot.
up to 60, 75, 100. So that means 30 minutes
But also
of
there's...
exercise.
That's a lot. That. If anything, I feel like you're proving my point. With
How's that
fluorescent,
proving your point?
with fluorescent light bulbs, there's not much wattage that's needed for that kind of stuff. Like there's a fluorescent light bulb in front of me that's like 12 watts, and there's those longer ones. I think maybe those like are 20 or something. So you're saying that they could power multiple of those light bulbs. An LED takes like 5.
They're not. An LED light is not going to power, or are not going to be the lights that they use in a gym. And fluorescent light bulbs, I do believe they're like 40 watts or.
So you're saying there is some sense to what I'm saying.
I never said that. I already claimed that you could like power a light bulb through.
Yeah,
like,
and you know what?
physical
Skabibi makes a good
exertion.
point. Why not? Why can't we make this gym that I'm coming up with LED light bulbs, Gene? Does it go against your idea of thermodynamics?
You get much less lighting with LED lights.
No.
And the more LED lights, do you
that
know
is
how...
not true. That is not true. LEDs are more efficient than fluorescent lights. That's just a fact. See, I know more about light bulbs and lumens than you do, Gene, you engineer bastard.
No, but LED... Okay, if you have an LED light... He's talking about small LED units. Usually a light, the kind of lights that they use with cameras and so forth, have more than one LED. You need multiple LED lights to come together, or I guess multiple LED bulbs to come together to make one like LED light. So the point is that he's talking about one bulb, and if you look at the size of the bulb and the kind of lighting that's produced from that, it's like the size of like a Christmas light or something.
So LEDs are not more
together.
So LEDs are not more efficient than fluorescent?
It's going to add up once you have more LED bulbs in one particular like unit of light or one.
But I'm just talking about offsetting the consumption.
Offsetting the consumption.
You're not thinking of nuance in this conversation. You're
Oh,
thinking in black and
nuance.
white, and you're acting like
I'm
I'm talking
not.
about.
How am I thinking in black and white? I just explained to you that with LED, the typical LED light set that you would use to replace like a typical fluorescent bulb is going to include multiple LED bulbs in it. Do you know how LED lights work? Usually, when you get some like device that's like an LED lamp or it has multiple LED bulbs in it.
Okay. But does LED use less wattage and produce more lumens than fluorescent? Or no?
Because you would need more LED. Oh my god.
No, it in fact does. That's just a fact. Go look at light bulbs and compare the lumens and everything. You'll see, oh, it uses half the wattage but produces the same amount of lumens. Oh, well then this is more efficient to use in my house. That's why you take that home instead, pay a little extra, and you save money on your electricity bill.
Switching sites.
Okay, let's see.
Reading it now.
I grew weed, Gene. I know about light bulbs. Okay? I'm a professional weedologist. Okay. My peen. So, again, thank you for the people that are helping me with the goal. Cheers, you guys. Galen, do you think I look cute today?
There, it's 13 to 15 watts for the average LED bulb. So it's not 5 watts. And it will produce the same amount of brightness as a 600 watt incandescent like lumens. So
Yeah, and compared to fluorescent
still be
instead of incandescent, it's more fluorescent is really efficient compared to normal light bulbs, and then the LED is the next step up, more to even more efficient.
well,
They're more
even if that's the
expensive.
case, you're still like, even if you're cutting it in half, it's still not producing enough energy
To offset it at all?
You're, oh my god. And plus, a gym, like the kind of lighting they use is not kind of. I used like your generic house, like fluorescent bulb as like an example, but like the kind of lighting that you have in a gym is going to require much more intense lighting. And
Well, those are factors that don't matter because we're talking about offsetting the electricity.
what are you talking about offsetting the electricity?
So
Do
we
you
still
know
use a
how-
normal source of electricity, but then we have this extra thing on top where machines are producing a slight bit of electricity to help offset it and save money.
You're going to save money on like probably 1 or 2 light fixtures. And the problem is the light fixtures at a gym are not like your average.
But you said the average person exercising for like 2 hours would be like...
See, you're ignoring the nuance of like there's different types of lighting and stuff. And when I'm talking about how it can like power a single light bulb, we're talking about your average common household lighting for your average lamp. The kind of lighting that they'll have at a gym is not the same kind of lighting.
We said 40 watt. A gym is gonna have something like that. That's not. I'm sorry. That like gyms are
They're
not
gonna
gonna
have something like that, but if you look at a gym and you look at the ceiling lights, they include multiple bulbs per light.
Okay.
So it's like you're probably gonna they probably would include like 10 lights or like per like or 10 like bulbs per light. So if you have like 20 machines, that's like 2 lights, and there's like dozens of different lights in a gym. So you're gonna do all of that just to power like 2 lights in a gym.
I don't think that's how the math works out, Jane. Okay?
I do think that's how the math works out.
Nope. Jane.
Oh, nope. Plus, that's if somebody's doing vigorous exercise, because I estimated it for like 30 minutes and everything like that. And that's if they're like running. So like that's the problem. So that somebody like walking 2 miles an hour, 3 miles an hour, which if you go to a gym, a large percentage of people do that. They're probably not going to be like generating that much energy.
So you're saying I won? Hold on, let me get this
I'm-
cat. Jack, come on. Stop it.
If your argument was to power the entire gym, no. If your argument was that you could save a lot on electricity, no. If your argument is that you could save the cost of like 2 light fixtures in a gym a month, I don't think that's the argument you were making.
I don't know. I agree with Skabibi. Yep. What did Dingle
What's he
say?
saying?
He said that I'm right. He agrees with my points. He's
My
smart.
dad, when I was a kid, a single light on will bankrupt you. Okay.
Yeah, that's that. When I was a kid, my dad trained us to turn lights off when leaving rooms and stuff. Yeah, there's vehicles that do that, Skabibi, not just motorcycles, which I'm sure you know that, but yeah.
What are you talking about?
There's vehicles that use the brakes to produce more energy. When you go to brake, it uses that to produce more energy. Have you ever heard of that?
Yes, I've heard of that.
Yeah, right. You only say that. Okay, let's see. I'm a chair. I'm a rock. I'm a big rock. What do you think? Is this a good hiding spot? Let's see. Decoy. Huh. Yes, Mr. Bill. Oh, dang. Hold on. Let me blow my nose real quick. with arms wide open under the moonlight. Gene, are you watching my screen?
No, I'm focusing on other things.
You need to pay attention, Gene. This is why you failed the 5th grade. What do you think, Skabibi? Is this a good hiding spot? What game is this? Black Ops Cold War. Jesus. Call of Duty. Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. I'm the Rock. I'm that big fat fucking rock. Uh-oh. They were just shooting right next to me. That's not nice. Shooting right next to people is bad social skills.
Oh, I actually did my math wrong.
What a bitch.
Because I didn't include like the time conversion, how much in seconds. So
Can't believe
it
you.
would take, well, it would be 1800 seconds, because that's how many seconds are in like 30 minutes. So that means it would be 0.69 watts generated in 30 minutes. And that's if you're exercising, like walking at a moderate speed.
See how he's changing it up now, Skabibi? I won, and now he wants to change it up and act like he didn't do the math right.
It's the truth. Look it up.
Can you
You
believe
can
it?
check my math.
Skabibi, I won this debate war, right? I think Skabibi will agree. I won. The Purge was my idea too. Damn, Bill.
Pick up the pace, DGI. We're out of time.
Ooh, they accidentally shot me. Somebody went by me. But they don't suspect anything here. Oof.
The battle is won, comrades, but the struggle continues. Switching rally points.
Yeah, I was the biggest rock that ever rocked. With arms wide open under the moonlight.
Find, identify, and eliminate all rogue props.
Do. Do you know that song, Gene?
No.
What? You don't listen to Creed, Gene? What kind of doofus are you?
I got better stuff to do.
Do you even listen to Linkin Park?
Yes, I've heard them before.
Oh, yeah. Can you sing like them?
No.
Come on, Gene. I believe in you. With arms wide open, Scooby. You listen to Corn? Fuck yeah, Bill Hicks. That's my favorite vegetable. Stop shooting at me. Stop it. With arms wide open I spread my booty cheeks. You could do anything if you put your mind to it, right, Skabibi? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, yo. With arms. Corn on the cob, I could get down with. How many rounds per minute is that amazing weapon? 5,000, obviously. Obviously. Cheers. Yeah. Your poop stink like pee. Your pee stink like poop. Alright. I'm gonna open up another beer for the tips. In the name of Billy Boy Blue, our Lord and Savior. Raisin, tell the people to get me to a quarter of the way in on the goal. They'll listen to you, Raisin.
You want to tell Raisin about your idea?
She's been listening the whole time. What do you mean?
I can see her in there.
And she agrees with me. Why? Because I'm the smartest guy that ever lived, Gene. Okay?
Oh. She agrees with that. She needs to do her homework.
And Skabibi agrees with me.
He's
So I
being
guess
dishonest
everybody...
or being
No,
stupid.
he agrees with me. I think you're just being dumb, Gene. I think you need to drink more Heineken. Because you need to drink more Heineken. I got kicked on accident. When you were first trying to argue against me, you were focused on whatever. Fuck this. Back to drinking Heineken.
I think you're
Cheers,
being
you guys.
rigid
No, shut up.
because
You're rigid.
I brought up how, like, that kind of manual labor can only power, like, one light bulb, and I brought that up before I talked about, like, electrical machines and how it goes against thermodynamics.
Yeah, and then
So if I didn't know that, if I was moving the goalpost, then why would I bring that up before?
So, what was I gonna say? See, now you threw me off, Gene. Oh, Dingle, you can just finish the game you guys are in. And then come and join me after it finishes. Like a character could be an African farmer fighting for his life from swarms of racists. Yes, that sounds like a good game. Bit Mr. Bill. It'd be, it sounds like it could be a good game, but maybe offensive. It's like a game where you're a slave and you gotta like get a escape and shit. I don't know. What do you think, Gene? Would that be a hard game to play?
What?
Wow, Gene, you don't even pay attention. This is why you failed the 6th grade, Gene.
Oh yeah, I'm the one that did academics wrong.
Well, you failed the 6th grade. Now that's a game I would play, Dingle said. Yes. Did you hear about little Tay dying, Gene?
Yes, you told me.
Like, all everybody had to go by was just one Instagram post. Because all it was one single Instagram post.
It seemed like weren't all the news outlets showing a level of like cynicism or skepticism?
I wouldn't say all. I'd say that like when me and Lev, when I was on his thing yesterday, like he was looking at him, and the first two that were at the top, or first three or something, were just reiterating the whole thing, just like, oh yeah, she's dead, blah blah blah. And then the third one we put, or third one or fourth one that was linked, was like talking about being suspicious of it. So it seemed like there wasn't necessarily a huge amount of like skepticism going on. Well, I don't know. I say there was, but there was also a lot of reporting on it that wasn't skeptical of it, and that's what made it seem more realistic. Is that you'd see like a bunch of different news reports saying she's dead, she's dead, she's dead, you know, and it seems like it might be more legitimate when that happens, you know, but it's just a bunch of small time news like websites reporting on it so they can get some views and stuff. Just because it's the popular thing to talk about. Someone needs to. Oh damn, drunken, help me out with the goal up there if you can, big balls. I'm trying to hit the goal tonight, and I'm drinking for tips. I'm drinking for tippy tips. TMZ reported it. Yeah, were they skeptical of it? I'm sure there's probably at least a hint of skepticism in their report of it, I would assume. Copy paste news outlets. Yeah, Skabibi. And with all that going on, it makes it seem like it's more legitimate when there's like just a bunch of news reports saying she's dead. But it was all just a scam. And if you didn't catch the joke I'm doing, Gene, I keep saying that my Instagram account got hacked. That's what they claim. That was their defense for what happened. They're like, oh, well, the Instagram account got hacked. And someone else posted that, you know?
I've never heard of this person until now, or until yesterday when you told me.
Or you just forgot. I can't remember how long ago, but like maybe 3 years ago or something, she blew up, was being talked about a lot, and you may have heard of her, but just forgot about it. Yes, Skabibi. All it is a little girl, like, saying shit you wouldn't expect a little girl to say. She's showing a bunch of money and cars and saying how successful and rich she is and how you're a little broke bitch. And there was one of them, it's funny, because she's like, I'm 7, and when I was 6, I was broke as fuck, okay? But then I decided, like, I'm not gonna live that life no more. I'm gonna be rich and successful and stuff. And now, look at me now. It's like I started working hard and grinding and moving bricks, and now look at me. It's like that, like she would say that shit, and it's like you're
the shit.
It's like you're 7 and you're rich. You went from broke to rich between 6 and 7 years old because you were working so hard.
Raisin said we had a whole stage rigged up to run off of an exercise bike at a festival. That didn't happen.
I don't know what festival she's talking about. We should go to the festival, Jane.
And if they did use an exercise bike or whatever, they weren't powering the entire stage with it.
Slab City. Poo and the pee and the pee and the poo and the pee and the poo and the poo and the pee and the poo and the pee and the pee and the poo and the pee and the poo and the poo and the pee and the poo and the pee and the pee and the poo and the pee and the poo and the poo and the pee and the poo and the pee. Bigger ones. No, you use solar raisin. Shut up, Barney.
Well, if it's all bike and battery, then it's not running off of a bike. Or just one exercise bike. Seems like a gimmick.
Gene, you claim to be so funny, but you have yet to make anybody laugh. Why have you not made anybody laugh this stream? Huh? You need to bring the comedy.
In the stream.
No, you need to bring the comedy.
Oh no, I didn't. It's not
No.
like it happened on stream on camera.
No, you need to bring the comedy to this stream, Gene. Okay?
Why don't you shout pee and poop more?
What am I?
I said, why don't you shout pee and poo more?
Poo and the pee and the pee and the poo. You like when I do that, Gene?
Not really.
Gene, you need to respect your elders, okay?
Yeah.
That's me, Gene, okay? I'm your elder, Gene. You need to suck me off and respect me, Gene. You bastard. How come nobody's joined my game? And yeah, Skababy, wouldn't it be nice to live like right next to a river and have like one of them windmill thingies powering your house or something?
The problem with that is you live next to a river, so
What's wrong?
there's all the risks of like the river like flooding everything.
Lake Mead is recovering? I don't know. I think it's still down by a dramatic amount, but maybe it went up a bit. I don't
Plus,
get what
stuff like that. There's maintenance, so that's a lot of money. Because it's entropy. Everything, there's gradual wear and tear. Everything needs maintenance. It's gonna gradually degrade.
Solar panels were bad because of how quickly they had to be replaced for a long time. Yeah, what? They're better now?
Well, it wasn't until recently where they generate more energy than it takes to produce them. So it was like probably like 15, 16 years ago where they actually reached that level of efficiency. I mean, they had ones that you could produce that generated more energy, but they were really expensive and you'd really only see them in like certain like corporation facilities. They weren't the kind of things that you'd have installed onto your roof panels.
Gene, can you rap for us? If I
No.
play a beat?
No.
I want to hear you rap, Gene. I want you to rap. Young mind, join me. What's up, Space Mob? If you can, Space Mob, help me out with that tip up there to keep me drinking, cool guy. If you want Drink Bisky so much, Drink Bisky. What's up, Taylor? You gay, Taylor? Yes, Arnie, it is. That's why I have Heineken right here.
Taylor's being homophobic like Medusa.
No, she's saying it like she's happy about it.
Oh,
You assuming it's homophobic is homophobic.
sound logic.
Hell yeah, Taylor. Taylor, tell these fools. Wait, what? You should be drinking a berry, monkey. The fuck is that? The fuck is that, Gene?
I don't know.
Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. Oh, there we go. There's dirt. You drinking a Henny? Damn. I'm gonna put a link pinned at the top of the chat real quick. Boona bee and a bee and a boo and a bee and a boo and a boo and a bee and a boo and a bee. Gotta work in the AM, but fuck it. It's Friday. I do what I want. You tell him, Space Mob. Gotta work in the AM. Break the bottle when you're done. I'll break the bottle in my mouth. I'll chew on it when I'm done. I'll break the bottle and then I'll stab the wall. Show the wall what's up. That wall ain't ever gonna fuck with me again. Right, Jameer? Is Berry Monkey like a drink? I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. I do not know. Did you guys ever see my cool Super Nintendo Mini? Yeah. You guys are jealous? Go ahead, tell me you're jealous. My Super Nintendo Mini. Go ahead. Go ahead, tell me how jealous you guys are. Look at this. Look at that. You guys are jealous. Everyone here is jealous. Are you jealous, Gene, of my Mini? It's 9% alcohol. It's so good. Heck yeah, Presto. I don't think I've heard of that beer before. But yeah, people could make me play that Mini, maybe.
Prop hunt.
It's a pro point, it is. It's a pro point. Do you like pro point, Gene? You like playing pro point? Pro point. You like pro point?
Prop hunt?
Yeah, you like playing pro point?
I prefer to play like No Man's Sky.
Yeah, pro point. And nobody plays that game. Nobody plays No Man's Sky. When that came out, everybody was mid, Gene. Nobody plays it. Don't you remember everyone being mid?
Man, what's that?
Everyone was mid when it came out. Don't you remember that, Gene?
Yeah, because they promised more than they could actually
See, that's why we
offer.
should play Pro Point. See?
Well, the game's drastically improved. Since
whatever. Pro Point.
Kind of like, Peter Molyneux, you know who he is?
Peter, who would I?
Molyneux.
Sounds familiar.
He's the developer of Fable. And
Oh. Yeah.
Fable got a bad rep when it came out because he promised like
original?
all these. Yeah, the original, because he made a bunch of claims or he promised a bunch of stuff that didn't even make its way into the final game. So he had a reputation for greatly over exaggerating the game projects that he was working on, and because of that, it kind of affected its reception. People were giving it bad reviews, or being very critical of it because it didn't have this or that or that. And it's like, if you didn't know about any of that behind the scenes stuff, then Fable was awesome. But a lot of people hated it, and I wondered why, and it was all because they were pretty much reviewing it based on the game they thought they were going to get, as opposed to the game they did get.
That's dumb.
But that's what people did with No Man's Sky. People who didn't know about the controversy at all liked it originally. You looked at a lot of the reviews, and it was more of a commentary or criticism on all the promises they made and the bad press surrounding the game, as opposed to actually criticizing the game itself.
Yeah, that seems dumb, maybe on the part of the person making it mainly. Cause yeah, Fable was awesome. I wonder what kind of things he was promising that didn't come to the original Fable. The original Fable is awesome. They just fucked up the series by making the newer games all shit. You had to switch platforms, Raisin. You had to get off a chatterbait, okay, after you said the N-word on there. What's secondary to chatterbait? Raisin says ... Yeah, I get it, Raisin. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to expose you in front of everybody. Okay? As the racist chatterbait streamer that you are. It was an accident, Raisin. I swear. Raisin, are you going to be at the Shab Fam meetup?
Hide and survive.
Hide and survive. Do it. Just hide and survive. This is the worst hiding spot ever. What am I doing? Ah, God, yeah, the Shab fam can... Wait, what is the plan? What do you mean? For the Shab fam meetup? We're gonna do drugs. Obviously. What the fuck do you mean? What else are we gonna do at the meetup? Besides drugs?
We're not gonna gamble.
Well, yeah, we're gonna do drugs while we gamble. That's what all the cool guys do these days. We're gonna do drugs while we gamble. I'm gonna chew on your toenails, Raisin, at the meetup, while we do drugs. We're hunting. Yeah, we're gonna hunt lizards and chew each other's toenails and do drugs all at the same time. Yeah. No shrimping. What? What's shrimping? Ah, Billy. Can you read that sign, Gene? Says, don't eat cantaloupe on Tuesday. Is that what it says?
Okay.
Can you read the sign, Gene?
That's not an A, Shab.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Nightbot's back. Wait, what the fuck? Where did Nightbot come from? Hold on, does Nightbot... Wait, I thought Nightbot wasn't working anymore. So I needed to add them back as mod. Hold on, what happens when I click donate like that? Does Nightbot...
I like how Raisin posted links in the Discord of like the bicycle like generators and stuff, and it generates the amount of electricity that I already went over and discussed. So she said it powered an entire stage with one like bicycle, and a person can only like generate like 300 watts like for like every 30 minutes.
You're not paying attention, Jane. This is why you failed the 5th grade again, Jane.
I like how when you explain things to Raisin, she likes to post counter sources that
Raisin's
pretty
the
much
greatest.
explain the exact same thing that you've already explained to her.
Whatever, you were the one being illogical, Jane, okay?
You said it was one bike, now you're saying two, and now you're adding the battery rig. And we were talking about exclusively powering things through just physical activity alone.
Wait,
so is that
why does
not
the...
moving the goalposts?
No, that is not. I mean, it is by
It's
adding
not
the
moving
extra...
the goalposts,
No!
but the extra bike and the battery rig?
Okay, get rid of the extra bike. Why does the battery
And the
rig
battery
matter?
rig.
Why does that matter?
Because that has a bunch of like additional energy that.
And she
that
said
it's,
battery. Maybe if you paid attention, she said that earlier, like 20 minutes ago.
Did she say that?
Yes.
In,
Yes,
let's
she said
go
battery.
To the original post.
She said battery. And you're moving the goalpost by overcomplicating it. You'd be like, oh, we can't. No. You're being like, oh, we can't add this extra technology to it to make it efficient.
We had a generator to power something, and we were powering it through pulling this crank when most of like 90% of the energy is coming from the generator. That is moving the goalposts. We powered the entire thing moving like with just a crank. Oh, well, they had a generator too, but a generator plus turning a crank equals just turning a crank.
Don't pull your crank at the meetup, Jane.
So she said, we had a whole stage rigged to run off of an exercise bike at a festival. You can do it, no problem. So she
She
didn't
said
originally
battery.
include that.
She did.
And
You're not reading it
no,
enough.
and then later she said it. I already addressed the battery thing. So again, it's more mental gymnastics on like your guys' part.
No, I remember there being battery mentioned. Where's my torch
I
at?
just explained it to you that the following message, the camp stage is all bike and battery. So she originally just said the bike, then she said bike and battery, then she said 2 bikes and a battery. So who's moving the goalpost, changing the information? And I already addressed like the battery thing, like with her second comment.
Yeah, all this because I had a dream. Gene just wants to ruin my dreams, Raisin. I'm like, Gene, I want to be a big rap star. Gene's like, well, I mean, statistically.
When other people are like, moving the goalposts and engaging in like mental gymnastics and stuff, and then they want to project.
Do you want to fuck about this, Gene?
Really, Raisin?
Yeah, and 2 bikes is way less than my gym idea. I won! I won!
I'm a loser. I don't know. I think Raisin has a problem with admitting that she's wrong. I think she's got a notable issue there.
Gene, you need to inspire people to watch the stream and support the stream, not inspire people to leave the stream. Gene, do you understand the difference? Gene. Give everyone in the chat kisses. Oh my god, I didn't... I just farted. Alright. I'm sorry, it kicked me out again. I wasn't paying attention. See, some maggot keeps sidetracking me. You love Raisin Bran? Who doesn't love Raisin Bran? Without the raisins, Raisin Bran is just bran and it's shit. Alright, I'm gonna take a rip in the name of Hitler, my Lord and Savior. You don't hate me, Dingle. You know you love me, babe. Alright. Cheers. What's the all-time worst cereal? Trying to remember the name of the one that fucking sucks. What's it called? Like the...
What's the one, the commercial? I forget what they were called. The Weed and Sweet brand, or it was like,
Oh, Honey Smacks. Those fucking suck. Honey Smacks. Those are garbage. I hate those things. And yeah. I'm in love with your mom. Brrr. I'm in love with your mom. Join me when that game's over, guys. I'm sorry that it kicked me out. I'll wait for you guys.
yeah, the mini wheat cereals. Thought they were pretty bad.
Mini wheat. Those are okay.
Well, they didn't have pretty much any flavor, and it was so bland. Like when you would like eat it and stuff, it was like hard to like chew and swallow.
Yeah, they're kind of like too big and stuff.
Yeah.
Not enough sugar on them. Damn it.
Well, even if you have cereal that doesn't really have any sugar, it's like I don't know, certain like brand cereal and so forth. At least it's easy to like chew and break down, and like
Yeah, mini
those were
wheats
really rough, and
were
yeah,
pretty big for mini. For something called mini.
they didn't really dissolve well in the milk. So
Yeah, they kind of soaked it up and got soggy like a sponge or something. I don't know. I didn't have those a whole bunch, but I slightly remember having mini wheats. Again, that other thing I just said before, the honey, whatever the fucks, those are dumb. Those suck. I actually have the cashew wheat, but they have a little fruit center. Yeah, I think cashew or however you pronounce that, their brand is a little better. They're
um, cereal is worse for you than pizza.
who said
I
that?
think I think that really depends on the kind of cereal you're eating versus the kind of pizza you're eating.
Yeah, he's talking in general. But you're probably right about that in the way that, like, cereal is kind of like a dessert. Most
Well,
cereals.
if you eat something like Raisin Bran or like
Yeah, there's
cereal
healthier
I eat,
cereals, but if you walked into the cereal aisle and grabbed
yeah,
a cereal box without looking, you'd end up with a lot of sugar, I'm sure.
yeah,
Yeah.
like all the like I don't know,
Yeah.
the ones marketed towards
And
kids, like
yeah, I don't know what's worse, but sugar is definitely a big problem in our diets and stuff.
yeah, sugar. Well, it's very easy to consume like too much of it
Oh
because
yeah, I'm sure I do all the time. But I don't. One thing I don't do is eat cereal like ever. Yeah, actually, I was eating some earlier, which is a like a rare thing. But like, I'll eat cereal maybe on average once every couple months. Not even once a month, I'd say once every couple months on average. I eat cereal probably 5 to 10 times a year. At least that's how it's been for like the past 5 years or 10 years for me. I like never eat cereal really. Maybe a bit more recently still. Like compared to most people, I barely eat any.
yeah.
Matthew, Matthew, did you hear about Little Tay? Basically, my Instagram account got hacked by the same person who hacked Little Tay. Basically. Oh my god! I feel like such a dick. There's people like somebody just commented on my post. What I did was I took the post that Lil Tay, like I made it look exactly like hers, except I reworded it to fit me. Like somebody just commented on it. They said, "Oh my god, I'm so very sorry. I loved going on his streams every now and then. He always called me cool girl. Dang, he wrote good music too. Hope he rests easy." I feel like such a douche right now. Oh my god. Then, then oh my god. Do you think I'm a bad person for doing this troll, Gene?
What's the troll?
Okay, so Little Tay posted a picture yesterday. That was where they said that they're dead and everything, right? I took it and did my own version of it where I did it like made it look exactly the same except for I just reworded it slightly to fit me, right? And there's people commenting on it like, "Oh my god, I love going on his streams and stuff." Do you think I'm a jerk, Gene?
Yes, that's terrible.
Oh my god. I just did it as a troll to see, just to have some fun and stuff. And I was actually, it's funny because more people are falling for it than I thought, because I mostly posted it with the thought that most people would recognize the little Tay thing that just happened and see that I'm just parodying it. I'm just making a joke about that. His handsy uncle, right, Dirt? I even added that in. I even added that in. So I here, let me read it for you, Gene. So I wrote this. It said, "It is with heavy heart that we share the devastating news of our beloved Anthony's sudden and tragic passing. We have no words to express the unbearable loss and indescribable pain. This outcome was entirely unexpected and has left us all in shock. His handsy uncle passing adds an even more unimaginable death to our grief. During this time," I don't know, I'm not going to read it all, but that's what I wrote in. I wrote, because in their post, they put that his brother died, because that was part of their bullshit, was they acted like little Tay died, and they acted like her brother died that was in the past controlling her for these things. And so I wrote my handsy uncle died. Think that's funny, right, Gene?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Dude, I feel like a dick, though, looking at the comments of people being like, "Oh my god, I'll miss him," or whatever. I thought more people would see the obvious, thing where I'm just redoing the little Tay thing, but, nobody's getting it, it seems. I thought 90% of people would recognize it, and there'd be some minority that took it seriously, but nobody's taking it as a joke in there. Oh my god. Matthew. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta wait for you guys. Yeah, you guys won. If I wouldn't have left, read your last comment. Somebody just commented and said, "This is a prank, right?" I don't know if I yeah, I have a bunch of comments. Said Shabby died. What? R.I.P. Anthony. Bro lived longer than little Tay. Okay. One person got the reference. One did. Okay. I gotta give that a heart. Finally, somebody. And there's two stories of people posting about how I died. Oh my god. What do you think, Skabibi? Was that a dick move for me to do this, or is it funny? What do you think? Hey, I'm gonna base my morality on what Skabibi thinks.
I think it would have been funnier if you got one of your relatives to post something saying that,
Nobody
Anthony
knows any
passed
relatives
away.
of me.
You get somebody and have them post on your account and stuff. Inform everyone that you're dead, and then show make some fake death certificate or something.
Yeah. No,
Really
I'm not-
stage it and then disappear
No.
for a week.
Well,
Yeah.
I was thinking it would be funny if I was not streaming for a week and then I posted that. People would be like, "Whoa," because I normally stream every single day, me being gone for a week would already blow people's mind. Like, if that popped up, a lot of people would be like, holy shit, that's why he's been gone. But, no, it was just supposed to be a quick joke and a quick, like, parody of Little Tay's thing. I like doing silly shit like that sometimes. Yes, the afterlife is pretty stony, Bryant. Cheers, you guys.
Yeah, well, you should probably, like, yeah, you should have gotten makeup, like,
Yeah,
make yourself look all
put me in a
emaciated,
coffin.
and then, well, no, you're in bed, and, like, show you in, like, a hospital bed, and, like, make it look like you're all malnourished, and claim that you have some, like, rare disease where you die
The
quickly.
funny thing
like,
is, I'm gonna, like, die
it's
2
those
months from now,
psoriasis
and
or
then people aren't
something.
gonna take it serious when I do die. They're
Some
like,
people
oh,
use
he's
it
trolling us
deepfake.
again. Shabisky's trolling us again, but really, I'm dead. It's gonna happen.
I can take over your account with a Shab deepfake.
Take over your mom's butt. My face. Oh, whoa. The boy who cries dead. How you doing, Red Eye? Yes, Dirt. Just some bisky business. Nothing out of the bisky. What's up, Alex? How you doing, cool guy? Do I remember you? I'm not
That
sure.
guy named Alex. You're into, like, gaming.
I'm not sure. Your name is you know, like.
Got a laugh out of you there, Shab.
Ooh! I make them hot. I make
them hot, I make them shiver, their knees get weak whenever I'm around, they see me walk, they hear me talk, I make them feel like they're on cloud 9.
Yeah! Thank you. Thank you for that tip. Now we're at 18% and on the goal. Thank you. Let's keep that up, guys. Let's keep making progress on this cool guy goal. Like, I really need to hit that goal tonight. Ages ago, the Creeper Gamer HD, I feel like that seems a little familiar. Yeah, ages ago, yeah, Alex, yeah, I've been streaming forever, huh? But yeah, that's cool, glad to see you back. Oh yeah, you're maybe there during the, like, 2017, 2018 days or something, I don't know. During COVID-19? Oh, okay.
Oh, those were the good old days.
Yeah, those were the good old days.
Especially with the Shad fam history and everything.
Dude,
A lot of fun people.
Man, when those days were around and, like, we're all wearing masks and stuff, I kind of felt like that was never gonna end. I kind of felt like
South Park, they're like, it's 65 and or it's been 30 years and COVID is finally over.
yeah, I literally, like, in my brain I kind of thought that, like, I was just gonna have to keep on doing that kind of shit for the rest of my life, wearing a mask everywhere I go and being afraid of getting sick and everything. Like, I really was thinking that was gonna be more like just like that was gonna go on for decades at the very least. But it's normalized a lot since then.
It still feels like yesterday.
Yeah,
quarantine
yeah,
and everything.
exactly. That's why him saying ages ago, and then he says that. I was like, but that was a couple, like, what, 3 years? I don't know. When did COVID start? 2020?
That was like 2019.
The 2019? God. Really? I don't know.
Or it,
I think it's 2020.
yeah, it was right.
No,
at
he says
January.
2019.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's... I guess that is a long time ago then. Fuck. Because really, it's only 2 years before that I started streaming. I'm playing like a dummy. Tear down that wall! Yes, Billy. Need to tear down that wall. Tear down that wall, Gene. Tear down the wall, Gene. I wonder, like, Galen, Raisin, you're silly. She commented on it and said, "Who will fill me up now that the handsy uncle is gone?" Yeah, like, he's the one that should be missed the most. Like, let's be honest. He was handsy, but he knew what he was doing, you know?
The handsy uncle.
Yeah, do you not remember me telling you about that?
What happened?
Gene, you don't pay attention when I talk, do you? I feel like a girlfriend or something right now. Like,
But I'm not a good therapist.
I told you that the thing that I wrote out on Instagram, and I put handsy uncle in place of my brother. Whatever. You don't listen to anything, Gene. Do you even? Should I have to deal with everybody?
I'm multitasking.
Well, stop doing drugs while you're on the stream with me.
Well, when I'm working on stuff, I could just do it offline. But I decided to come in and look bad and hang out.
You doing something for me?
No.
No. Cut Gene some slack. He hasn't slept in 2 years. Yeah. He has a problem.
Yeah, sleep's annoying.
Hit me, baby, one more time. I wanna know why you killing me. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Contesting hardpoint. Hostile sentry turret active. Hardpoint contested. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hostile RCXD. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Fuck! Kick me, baby, in my spine. Now you stole the spine part from me. Okay, you know you've heard me say that. Don't make me copyright flag you or something, Scooby bastard. I'll copyright flag the fuck out of you, bitch. Bitch. Hit me, baby, in my spine. Fuck you, Skabibi, you bastard! This Skabibi guy is so problematic. We should definitely ban him.
Yeah,
He's a piece of shit.
the worst.
Hit me, baby, in my spine.
Why don't we do a movie night tonight?
Why don't we not and say we did?
Wow.
Just kidding. I don't know. Maybe we could.
Well, it's 12 and I'm getting sleepy, so I'd have to do it now.
Look at you, Gene.
Well, by the time it's over, it will be like 2 a.m.
Gene, you're in your own little world.
Yeah,
Okay? You're in your own little world. You come on the stream. I've been going for 2.5 hours. We're only 18% in on the goal, and I said that I need to hit this goal, and you're like, let's go do movie night.
If you don't want to do
Like,
it,
yes. You're a bad boy, Gene. You need to drink a beer. Stop being a bitch. What is
whatever.
that,
You didn't
Gene?
retweet my last tweet.
I retweeted the thing.
Well, no, I posted something else that you could retweet.
What the f...
I really want to get it out there. Important.
I wanna know why you kissing me, yeah, yeah. Okay. What was I doing? Gene, you didn't even tag me in it or nothing. You expect me to see it and you didn't do nothing. Here, let me see. Let me go to your thing. Oh, God. Okay, I haven't heard it, so... Wait.
Honestly, like, okay, I tolerate women.
What, you're gonna play it on stream?
Honestly, like, okay, I tolerate
So they can hear it.
women.
What the fuck?
Honestly, like, okay, I tolerate women.
I like how she's like, I really don't like women.
That's it. That's the statement.
Here, I gotta watch.
Like, okay, I tolerate women.
Wait, did you pull it up?
No, I just keep listening to it. I've never heard it yet.
Honestly, like, okay, I tolerate women.
Yeah, that has to be a fart. What else would that
Like,
be?
okay, I tolerate women.
Yeah. Just look at her reaction afterwards. Well, it could be a queef.
That's the statement.
You think she queefed, Gene?
Ah, that's a joke.
Well, that was a bad joke, Jane.
Better
What
than
the fuck is wrong with you?
Danny Danielle.
Shut up! Danny liked the joke. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, in my spine.
There's very little exposition. It's mostly show don't tell. What would that be? Well, Red Eye, it's funny. I'm sorry.
Oh, dang.
What, Skeppy? You think I get stuck on things?
I'm playing bad. I'm gonna look at my Instagram posts more and see if there's more stuff.
I mean, Red Eye, if you didn't have like a clip of somebody like queefing, you wouldn't want to show it to everybody? Make it viral?
He said no.
He's just being too humble.
Fuck. Hit me, baby, one more time. That fart clip is funny though.
Wait, it says you didn't retweet it yet. Retweet it.
Oh, I forgot to do that. I was too busy
need to tag
listening to it.
Retweet it and tag it to everyone. People need to see it. The public needs to know.
It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. The people have the right to know. Yes, Kabibi.
It's my joke.
No, you said it different, didn't you?
A little different.
Yeah, the way
public
he's...
needs to know.
Yeah, the people have the right to know is different, Jane. Okay, Scooby, can you get that? He doesn't get the difference. That's hilarious. What an idiot! What an idiot! Oh, boom, bitch. Oh, yeah, the mall guy said that. Why are you closed? The people have the right to know. Why are you closed? Celebrate good Obama, come on. Haha, Skabibi. It's weird that she kept that in. It seemed to be a pretty obvious part.
Now Shab's gonna get obsessed with it.
I am obsessed with it because it's hilarious to watch.
I just want to get as many people to retweet it as possible. Maybe I should put it on TikTok.
You're silly.
I need to patent the clip.
BB's like, we have to review it in slow motion to be sure. Yes, we need to hire professionals to examine the video.
Video analysts.
Yes, exactly. We need answers. God damn it!
Skeppy, why aren't you retweeting it?
Can you believe she cared enough about you? I don't know what comments you guys put, but like cared enough about it to message you, and then she investigated enough to figure out that you guys were in my Discord.
No, she found me on Twitter and messaged me, and I'm like, what the fuck? And it was just over us posting like 3 or 4 comments.
Yeah,
and I even asked her, like, I thought that she had us confused with somebody else because of how much of a big deal she was making. I'm like, are other people like harassing you or stuff? And I asked her like besides a few YouTube comments, what else was there? And it's like, no, it was like 3 YouTube. It's like, so it is
Yeah.
just a few comments.
Yeah, it's like, do you know how many mean comments I've gotten over the years? I don't go and, like, investigate to figure out what, like, that's just too much. That's silly. That's, and it's like Scooby says, it's like she's new to the internet. It's like, why, like, and also, I didn't even send you guys to go do that shit or anything. So, like, she goes and she blocks me on Twitter. It's like
She blocked 1,000,001 people. Like,
yeah, she blocked anybody and everybody she saw in here. Yeah, it's like find something to do with your life. I'm sorry, if you're gonna upload public videos, then it's not your safe space bullshit where nobody can say anything. It's like just get over it. People are gonna come through and be like, you know, you look like this, you look like that, you're this and that or whatever. It's like.
But I like how
it's
she
like
said,
just block them and go on with your day. Like
said like 20 times, like in the message, but like the messages between me and her that like she doesn't care if anybody calls her fat. But then she posted like 20 things on Twitter about it. Like I like how people call me fat and stuff in like TikTok videos. And it's like you went out of your way to make a bunch of edited clips about, like, see, I'm not fat and posting things of her chin. In direct response, but you don't care at all? It's like, you seem to care, considering you put, like, 10...
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, just ignore the haters and go on with your day. That's how you deal with that kind of stuff. You don't go and investigate and block everybody related to them and stuff. It's just like, find some, like... If you're that worried about that, then honestly, like, get off of the internet. Don't be part of a public.
She's not fat, Shab.
It's just silly. But let's see. All right, I need to drink more here, and you guys need to tip more. Please help me out with that goal up there, even if it's just a couple bucks. We're 18% in on the goal. We could do better than that, guys. We could do better than 18%, right? Bill Hicks, I was thinking that maybe too, but I don't think so. Actually, I think it is a fart.
Or a queef.
It to me, with her mouth closed and everything and the way it looks, it doesn't seem to be a noise that would come from her nose. It's too flappy of a noise or something. The noise doesn't line up. And then she reacts afterwards physically. With like a very kind of embarrassed laugh and stuff. She just kept it in, like she didn't care. I mean, and that's okay, whatever. I'm not gonna hate on her for a fart. It's funny. I hate on her for being someone who calls black people dirty N-words. That's why I don't like her.
It's not just that. It's like she's a homophobe.
She seems to be
an internalized misogynist.
It shouldn't surprise you, someone who's okay with calling black people dirty N-words, that they'd have other moral deficits. Is that your goal? Pep talk suck. Talks suck. Oh, sorry, Dingle. Please, guys, help me out with the goal. Please. 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 Beg, Gene. Please. Damn, Gene does the best begging. I love begging. It's my favorite hobby.
How about this? I will donate $10 for every person who retweets the 2 Medusa tweets on my Twitter.
Oh, dude. That's awesome. Please, guys, do it.
But only until, like, we reach the goal.
Go to Gene's Twitter. Are they both the most recent? Oh, it looks like they are. Okay, so yeah, his 2 most recent tweets. Can you guys do that? Not talking during the live stream. Keep quiet. No talking during the live stream. What's up, Tommy? I've been wondering where you been at, Tommy. Tommy, did you know that we're doing a meetup in October in Vegas? I don't know if I told you that yet. But you're invited, Tommy. You should come to Vegas. No, here's what happened, Tommy. I had the
Shab.
Hold on,
You gotta mod me so I can put the link in.
Type something in the chat. Yeah, I have to be really whatever about this because I don't want to accidentally add back same account that I think is like one of my friends or something. I don't know what it is. But is that the real Tommy? Here, Tommy, if you want me to make you a mod, you need to see. Okay, here's what happened, Tommy. I have to keep telling this to everybody. What happened was the other day or a week ago, whatever, it was Dingle. Dingle, basically he's been watching my streams for years and years. He's been around a long time, and he's been bragging for a while that he had an account that I made mod. And like a week ago or something, he got into an argument with somebody in the chat, and he told them, "Oh, I'm gonna ban you on Shabisky's main YouTube channel." And then he's like, I did it, you're banned or whatever. And I went and looked, and that person did get banned. So I cleared my whole mod list. So I just need people to confirm that they're them if I'm gonna add them as mod. So if you're the real Tommy, I just need you to message me on Twitter. And
what's Dingle's punishment?
I don't know. I can't say that I don't know. Dingle's like my bad son, or something. He's like my bad little son that's always acting
I don't know.
up.
It's kind of funny though.
Yeah, Dingle's a douche. Yet he adds to shit with his douchiness sometimes. Shut up, Dingle. Here, I'm gonna punish you right now. I'm gonna put you on timeout. There's your punishment for doing that, Dingle. There. Oh, Tommy. Well, actually, I think I don't have it running right now.
Here, I'm taking a piss. Be right back.
Oh, I didn't even realize the countdown is over. Oh my god. Free the Dingle. How dare you question Tommy? Yeah, I just need... he said it's me. Okay. So... here we go. Add as moderator. Alright. This is all Dingle's fault. But yeah, you should see the thing that I set up, Tommy. I set up a cool thing that shows like the live, when is the meetup? It's in October 17th. Which oddly, well, I guess not oddly enough, because it was Skabibi's fault that ended up happening. I don't know. Deep Fat Fried is doing a meetup too, like on the 6th of October in Vegas. I'm doing mine on the 17th. So I don't even know why I did the 17th exactly. You know what it was? Skabibi bought an airplane ticket, so I made it that day. Since he was the first one to buy an airplane ticket. So, yeah, Tommy, there's gonna be, I think Dingle is gonna be there. John is gonna be there. Skabibi is gonna be there. Who else is gonna be there? I think Young Mine might be there. I'm not sure. There's a total of like 5 to 10 people that are like confirmed that they're going. It seems. And we'll see that as we get closer to that date, how much people will go. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna do a bunch of IRL streams and stuff. I'm gonna just IRL stream like crazy. He got banned off Twitter. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think.
Dude, he's gotten banned from Twitter like 40 times.
Yeah. Spider Bisque, Spider Bisque. Mess with him and you'll get a fist in your ass really fast. Are you looking forward to the meetup, Gene? You want to go to the Shark
Yeah.
Reef? Have
I
you
want to see the wild donkeys you talked about. It's like no one wants to get tips because we've had 0 retweets.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Guys. Really?
Really? You can see how many retweets it's gotten.
Guys, go and retweet Gene's last 2 tweets. If you guys retweet his last 2 tweets, everybody that does that, he'll tip $10 for every person that retweets both of his last 2 tweets. Come on, guys. We need to hit the goal. Can't believe. I thought there would be at least a couple people that did it so far. Like, it's crazy. Skabibi. Go do it. Is everybody afraid of the racist chick farting or something? That's scary to people? Spider Shab, Spider Shab. He'll punch you right in the dick bag.
Oh, we got 1 retweet,
Who was that?
but only on the, or I think it was Young Minded, because he already retweeted the last one earlier. So we got 1 for Young Minded.
Your lines, Skabibi. We're all about.
Skibidi say.
Shut up, Skabibi. At least retweet the fart one. It's funny.
Wait, why doesn't he want to retweet the...
I don't know. He just said, I don't know if he seemed.
I'll give him $5 for the one.
Wait, what? What are you saying? You'll give him $5?
Or you'll get a $5 tip if he just retweets one of them.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Come on, guys. At least the fart. I can't retweet the other one because I did it earlier. Oh, okay, Young Mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna give 10 for Young Mind.
Okay, so I want to do kill confirmed. Scooby. Yeah, go. Just do the fart one. That's not below the Shab fam. Farts are awesome. Don't be scared because she's racist, okay? You're not black, so it's fine, Scooby. Although you are Jewish, right? So that might be an issue. I don't know. I don't know what her take is on that.
I wonder, like, if Jesus was real, how would he,
Where's Dirt and Danny? Dirt and Danny,
know.
go retweet that shit. What are you, Hitler? Oh yeah, a lot of us she has blocked anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's funny. She just blocks a bunch of people that don't even have anything to do with it. Uh, like it was just like Gene and a couple other people. Like none of us, the rest of us had anything to do with it. We were just living, doing our daily normal shit. Um, what race was Jesus? He was Jewish.
Yeah, that was his race. If he was,
That's why I said that, young man.
yeah.
About Skabibi.
Well, there's the religion and the race.
Yeah, was he the race Jewish or was he the?
He was both.
Oh, he was both. Okay. Jewish is a race, Bill Hicks. There's the race and then
Well,
there's the
the
religion.
problem is, yeah,
They're both
I
called the
guess
same thing.
yeah, people
But
are
they're really not the same thing. They just.
Well, they might say like Israelite, or I know they might have like another term that's more formal or more. But when you talk about like being Jewish as its like own race, then it that's where you get into the realm of like, well, is being an Italian its own race?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I think.
Well, I don't disagree.
Yeah, just like German. I'm part German and everything.
Hardpoint contested. We're close to hardpoint.
Everybody's gay now. So Hex, you have to tip now because you disagreed with me. Okay?
Well, I mean, I don't know. They probably would have had the skin complexion of like people from like Georgia.
Hardpoint identified.
So
Secure.
Jesus would have been paler than a lot of other people like to claim he was, or that he wasn't.
Oh, fuck yeah, young man. You want to go to the UK with me? Let's go to the UK.
I like it when people are like,
UK.
"See, Jesus wasn't really white. This is what like historians say he looked like," and it's like slightly less pale Jesus.
Danny, why didn't you retweet the fart? Do it for me, Danny.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
It's just a fart. Don't be scared, Danny.
Hardpoint is secure.
Where's Danny?
She's playing the video game with me. So I know her ass is listening. I don't know if Dirt's there. I'm guessing he's not because I haven't seen him talking in the chat. Maybe he's being a lazy biatch.
So many people. Alan says he doesn't have a Twitter. Red Eye doesn't have a Twitter. Crow doesn't have a Twitter. What's with all these Twitterless people?
Twitterless. Twitter bitch. Got little Twitter tits. Twitter tits. Alright, let's see.
We're still at 2.
You don't know
Skepti's so
anything.
oppositional.
Located.
It's gotta be so oppositional.
We're losing this fight.
In this world we must defend. Joko Mon.
There we go, 3.
Enemy care package above. Enemy counter spy plane inbound. Net call. Hostile air patrol detected.
Okay. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em, you and me. Catch all of the PPs. Do you want to go to the Chippendales when you come out to Vegas, Gene?
Chippendales Rescue Rangers.
Yeah, it's not that.
Oh, there we got 4.
The Chippendale Rescue Range. Yeah, that's exactly what comes to mind when I always hear it too. But no, it's a bunch of dudes.
Chippendale.
It's like it's a bunch of like
Dudes fucking.
no, it's like male strippers is what they are. It's like a really big thing for like women in Vegas, or I guess people who like gay guys too. I guess I don't know, whatever.
How many male strippers do you think are straight?
Probably a minority, but I'm sure they exist to a good extent, and they probably really enjoy their life because they probably get laid all the fucking time with a job like that. Like, oh shit, the chipmunks.
If you're an incel, get a job as a male stripper.
Yeah, I'll become a male stripper. That's what I've always wanted to do. I want a male strip.
I don't get why incels don't just, like, use prostitution or something.
Because part of their, like, shit is like, oh, women just want to, like,
Yeah.
use us financially or whatever, so that's just them
Well, it's
doing
like
that.
women don't want to be with me. A lot of it's because they can't just get laid. It's because they can't find a partner.
Yeah, I think it's kind of this...
Women don't like nice guys.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a weird thing, because
Solution is just become a dick. There you go.
Yeah. You gotta be just like Gene, guys. You'll get all the bitches. Ooh.
See, women love it. Treat them like shit.
Treat them like they don't
Shut up,
matter.
bitch. Love
Shut
it.
up, bitch. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, you and me. Yeah. Should I play the Game Boy Pokemon game more, Gene? It's cool guy stuff, isn't that?
Yeah, it's more entertaining than the COD.
They don't want to use us financially, but like some women do.
Yeah. People who they like their sugar daddies.
There's a lot
Oh,
of...
2 of the tweets are... That's the JM in the ding dumpster.
Yeah, I was using my accounts to... You wanted to share it out more. I don't know. Do with it what you will, you maggot.
Never mind, it's the only one that cares. Doesn't want to help fight the cause.
Yeah, young mind, what's wrong with everybody else? Why won't they do that for me? People are big jerks. Tiny peepees.
Wait, now, Bill Hick, you mentioned Elder Scrolls Online. I bought the game. I want to do streams with it. Dirt wants to get it. So you're the one that mentioned it. So, like, I don't know how often you spend time in Discord, but you should get into the Discord. We can orchestrate a time to do the stream and everything.
Can orchestrate you shutting up.
It's not nice.
I don't think Tommy answered me about the meetup.
Be some fun people to invite.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, you and me.
Are you inviting Ben?
Yeah. You
Is
wanna
he
pop-
coming?
Not that I know of so far.
What about gonna invite Pitmonk?
Oh gosh. He doesn't want to come to my meetup. Well, if I can't dono, I can at least help and be useful. Heck yeah, young man. Thanks, big balls. Young man's such a sweetie pie.
I think. Who gonna invite Fire Ronin?
That would be neat for him to come. I don't know if he wants to. Oh.
What about Marshall?
I don't know. Marshall and I like each other, but I don't know. We don't ever talk.
Yeah, hasn't he been like MIA from the internet for quite a bit?
I think he might have did that for a minute. I don't know if he still is currently doing that. I don't know.
What about Landon?
Yeah, I think I mentioned it to him. No, I actually did say that to him when I was hanging out with him recently on stream, and he said that that's when some sort of sky, like, solar, like, I don't know, some sort of eclipse thingy of some sort is happening.
What a nerd.
Yeah, so he has to be somewhere else for that. At that time, it just happens to be happening during the eclipse time. I did that on purpose too. I picked us to do the meetup during the eclipse thing because it just makes it more chill, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll stare at the eclipse.
Yeah. Yeah, use binoculars, stare at it for at least 20 minutes.
We're taking control.
Don't do that, anybody. Don't stare at stuff with binoculars. That's dangerous.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure.
I would never stare at things with the binoculars.
Yeah, one of the
Never.
last major eclipse, all these companies were selling these uncertified, unsafe eclipse glasses. And a bunch of people were getting hurt because of it.
Ooh, that's horrible. I don't know if I heard of that.
Contesting hardpoint.
Yeah, I'll invite Dark Master. Dark Master. He'll show up and be 8
That'd be
feet tall. Yeah. He'll of course
Actually
be.
8 feet tall.
Yeah. Dude, I imagine him being this puny ass little bitch, though. That was a close one. Oh, damn, yeah. We barely won that. Oh, damn. It's cool how on Twitter it shows how much views it gets. When you upload a video like that. I think it didn't used to do that, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
What, the Modern Medusa queef?
Yeah, the queef. Need to make a song and use that audio.
Honestly,
Queefing.
okay, I tolerate women.
Should we put in the intro her can you flag somebody for that?
To be honest, I I was thinking that when you were talking about putting it up, you might want to worry about that. But
Put on YouTube?
on your Twitter post thingy,
I don't really care much about my Twitter.
Oh, you're talking about YouTube though. Yeah, I wouldn't do it on YouTube. Because it's just straight up her content anyways from her video.
Well, if you put in the intro and do some editing and stuff to it. like
Yeah,
filters and so
you'd
forth, wouldn't that be transformative? That would be fair use.
If you did enough editing to it, yeah. A little different. Maybe reacted to it. If you reacted to it, that would be the easiest way to do it. But, it's funny. I wonder if she had to wipe her ass after that.
Well, I think what's kind of funny about it is that it would be one thing if she was just talking about anything, but it's the fact that she's like, well, the problem with women, short.
Yeah,
I really don't like women.
Yeah, that's something that's stupid. It'd be like me being like, "Oh yeah, I don't really like men." It's like what? Like obviously I'm not talking sexually or something. Like it would be weird if I was just like, "Yeah, I don't like other guys, other males." It's weird. Like
She probably has poor social skills, so she doesn't have.
she has this
like,
weird
any
thing where
women...
she's like on the man's side.
Well, it's because she doesn't. She probably doesn't have any. Like a lot of women do that. It's not that rare. It's because they don't have any women
she's
friends.
like on them.
And then yeah, they're probably bullied by other like people, like women, and they can't make friends with anybody. But then it's like men will simp for her.
Yeah. Are you simping for her, Gene?
Yes.
I love how you say that. Jack, you are so fucking annoying sometimes, dude. He jumps up, and then he jumps up on my desk just so he can walk up to here and then jump down on my chair. And then he walks away. And he does it just like it's an obvious thing he does just to try to get my attention or whatever. And it's just like, fuck, Jack, just chill out for a minute. I'm trying to play Call of Duty. I'm like when
he's got stuff figured out.
Yeah, it's like with Call of Duty, I already like have a hard enough time playing good at it. You really gotta concentrate and stuff. And he likes fucking me up while I'm playing. I'm not like those other girls.
What else is he gonna do for entertainment?
Scooby, if she blocked you, go retweet the fart for me. Okay? Come on. Wait, did you not have Twitter, Scooby?
No, he has it.
Oh, I feel like... Why didn't you ever retweet my shit too, Scooby? What the fuck is wrong with you? What are you, a fucking Nazi or something?
He's not a Nazi, he's worse. He's Canadian.
Dude, Scooby, he'll give $5 for it. Why are you being a bitch?
Being contrarian.
Yeah, stop being yeah, stop being all contrarian.
Being like who?
I was gonna say like Billy, 'cause Billy's always doing that on DP. He obviously he does it just to like try to fuck with Ben and add entertainment to the stream. He's always trying to be contrarian.
Like, is that even contrarianism? Because it's like,
not really, because he's doing it on he's doing it as a joke, so it's not literal contrarianism.
But I'm saying I do that all the time, where like I'll joke about like the kind of shit that people on the opposite side like say.
Jack, come on. You're being fucking annoying. Come on.
Oh.
Lay down.
Dude, Jack Moon the camera.
Yeah, he showed you guys his asshole. Do you guys like looking at Jack's asshole? Is it as cute as his face?
No.
He just wants me to give him attention all day.
I'm coming to the meetup just so I can see Jack. How much trouble do you think I could get in if I snuck him in my luggage bag and everything? Take him back with me.
I'd beat the shit out of you, Gene. You'd be in big trouble. Shut up, Dingle. You're a jerk for not retweeting it. I hate you, Dingle. In fact, because you didn't retweet it, I'm putting you on timeout again.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Does
mean
Dingle
of
have
him.
Twitter?
Napalm strike inbound.
I'm pretty sure he has Twitter. He's being a jerk and not doing that. When, if anything, he probably owes me for my years of dealing with his shit. Okay, he should love me.
You should time out Skeptical Jesus.
Yeah, I should time out everybody that's not playing along with our shit.
To be fair, there's like no reason for them not to do it.
Especially, like, I could get them maybe not wanting to do the message one, but the fart one is just a fart. It's just a chick farting on her stream. It's just funny. It's not even like something crazy. I don't know. Not even something like about drama or something, as far as I'm concerned. And if she already fucking blocked you, then it doesn't matter anyways. If you go and look her up and she has you blocked, it's like, fuck her then. Just retweet the fart.
It's kind of my hope is that enough people tweet it or gets back to her.
You're silly. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. With a little bump and grind.
Little tweeting.
Little queef tweeting. Nothing wrong. With a little queef tweeting. It's a little queef tweeting. Gene, are you gonna make a rap song when you come down?
I'm gonna have to do the fuck the police song.
Fuck the police coming straight from the underground.
Yeah.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Yeah, Arnie. The other day you said that you were gonna come through with another 5. You think you could do a 5 through Streamlabs for me for us to play some Fortnite maybe or something else? We could switch to something else. I need to do good on this goal here tonight. We only got 18% in on it so far.
You e-begging.
I'm e-demanding. I'm e-yelling. I don't see nothing wrong. Yeah, I don't forget. I'm too poor to forget about that $5, Arnie.
Dad forgets about a lot of things. He doesn't forget about $5.
Yes. That's funny. I'm too poor
Yeah, that
to.
is funny, Shad.
You're funny.
Yeah, I am funny.
That was a joke, Jane.
Oh.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Yeah, you have friends and family, Shad, and all Jack has is you.
Well, he has my girlfriend too. But man, yeah, no, Jack, stop it. You're being a butt. Come on.
Jack.
Look at it. Look at this kitty. Wow.
Star of the show.
Wow.
Point contested.
Wow.
Point contested.
He's my hat sometimes.
Contesting hardpoint. We've lost the hardpoint.
Oh, Jack.
Yeah, you need to get like a hat that has like a very large base or top or whatever. Flat, kind of like Whoopi Goldberg's hat from in the Next Generation. Just let Jack sit on it.
Point is secure.
Yes, Bill Hicks.
Hardpoint contested.
That's my life, man.
Helicopter inbound. Hardpoint lost.
Oh shit, I did that bad. I threw it wrong. don't see nothing wrong with a little booty sex. With a little booty sex. With a little booty sex. Nothing wrong. I don't think I want to Call of Duty anymore. You'll get on CW, yeah, Arnie? Yeah, if you want. I mean, I don't know, though. I think I want to get off of Call of Duty.
Only got 4 retweets.
I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind.
Great women.
Does Bill Hicks not have a Twitter?
Bill Hicks, do you not have a Twitter? You only up on what? Fortnite, Bill Hicks? Pass the link? Okay. Yeah, it's just Gene's last 2 tweets. If you retweet both of them, he'll tip $10. So yeah, here's the link in the chat. Oh, wait, I thought... Oh, wait, no, I did... Did I make you mod a little bit ago or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just click that link. Just go to his Twitter, and it's his last 2 tweets. I'd really appreciate you guys doing that, because I need the tips right now. He'll tip $5 if you tweet 1, and $10 if you tweet 2. Both of the last 2 tweets that he did. No, what do you mean? No, please, Arnie. Oh, you mean the link for Streamlabs? Oh, I thought you meant Twitter. Yeah, here's the link for Streamlabs. I'd really appreciate you guys helping me out with the goal.
Damn, Dingle's upset. They timed him out.
Dingle, if you do it, I swear I'll never time you out for the next week.
Oh, he's gonna like spam the
Yeah, no, I take that back. Dude, Dingle, stop being a butt. Okay, stop it.
If he retweets them,
Oh.
Shab will make him mod.
Yeah, we could do some Battle Royale, even though I feel like I'm gonna suck, but we can try. Sometimes I do good. Mod you? Oh my god, I hate Dingle. You're such a jerk. Come on, Dingle. Why can't you play along a little bit? Help out the.
Yeah,
with the
you don't
goal.
love Shab, Dingle.
I need to hit the goal, Dingle. Dingle is so mean to me sometimes. All I want is to be Dingle's best friend, and this is how he treats me. That's all I want. I don't see nothing wrong with a little booty sex. With a little booty sex. With a little booty sex. Nothing
Says he only
wrong.
wants to be modded for 1 minute.
Oh!
What does he have planned? You're gonna roll the die.
Dingle, stop it. Dingle, why you gotta be a jerk? Just go and retweet it and stuff. Goddamn, whatever. You're such a penis. Cheers, you guys.
Imagine falling that for $10. Oh, for that, because the heart icon's blocking it. I really hate that icon thing. It always blocks up part of like.
Oh, are we talking
messages.
about making Dingle mod? Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, he might be literally just innocently wanting to see his thing, whatever, but Dingle's a buzz. So, I don't know.
Ingle's got.
Hey, Arnie! Oh
Fortnite.
gosh.
Left magnifying glass. 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 Left
It's a
magnifying.
bit repetitive.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like that? Thank you, Arnie. And yeah, I'm getting kind of bored of Call of Duty. So, let's do, let's switch over to Fortnite.
Here's all the Bosch tweets going after what's her face, Anna Kasparian.
I want to get into beef with Anna. I want to get into beef with Anna. Fuck Anna. Think she'll get mad about me just saying
Yes, she'll hunt you down.
that?
She'll get messages from her on Twitter.
Yes. Right. Exactly, because that's how you work when you're somebody who's a public figure that uploads on YouTube and stuff. You want to make sure that if anybody comments anything of hate, you hunt them down and figure out anybody related to them so you can block them and stuff. That's how adults work. Alright. She's a dummy, Scooby. Yeah, I don't know much about her. I know that she was part of the
Young Turds.
Young Turks. And I used to watch it a little bit, but I was never a big fan of the Young Turks. Just watched a little bit.
I would like if I'm looking up news stories and like one of their videos pops up, I'll watch it.
Yeah, I didn't hate them, but I wasn't like in love with them. One thing I did fall in love with was
Rebel Media.
what's that one like atheist show?
The Amazing Atheist.
No, that one atheist show where they would have like 2 or 3 people on it, and people would call in and they'd argue.
What is it, like Skeptalk Live or
Scooby, you know what I'm talking
Matt
about.
Dillahunty.
Yes, with Matt Dillahunty. It was atheist something or something. The atheist was it the atheist experience? Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that was a show I kind of fell in love with just because they're extremely logical with their. At least I found that to be in the when I did listen to it, they're extremely logical with their debates about religion. It's and very for the most part, as far as I remember, very like I don't know. What am I looking for? Like they wouldn't be like hot headed and stuff. They would keep their cool and stuff. I'm not.
I don't like how monotone Matt Dillahunty is.
Yeah, fuck him and his monotoneness.
Makes him a terrible person.
Yep. See, finally we can agree on something, Gene. He humiliated JBP. Who's JBP? Just what's JBP, Gene?
A person that goes by the alias of JPD or JPZ.
Oh,
whatever
that's
he
just
said.
their acronym. They don't go by that. Jordan Peterson. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Just say Jordan Peterson next time, you dumb bitch. Okay, I mean you cool guy. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Look at Skep still not retweeting it.
If he doesn't want it, then he doesn't have to. But
Why
I'm
are you
surprised.
retweeting it, Skep?
Why are you so against it? Just the fart, Skabibi. It's funny.
Wait, do you retweet the PPP, Skep, whenever I tag you?
I think Skabibi's a fucking Nazi. Retweet what? Gene is saying that if people retweet his last 2 tweets on Twitter, Arnie, he will donate $10. Do you have Twitter, Arnie? Please go and do it if you do. He'll put a link in the chat. Just retweet his last 2 tweets and he'll tip $10. I need the tips. What's Saya?
40 tweets.
So what?
Twitter.
Sounds like a scam. No, it's not a scam. What's the scam? You're gonna watch him.
You've never heard of like Twitter before?
I think he's just saying that about the idea of doing that. He is going, whatever, Arnie, you're a poopy head. Everyone's being poopy heads. Alright, cheers, you guys. Yes, Kabibi. Okay, let me put these beers in the fridge real quick.
Skep still hasn't answered why he won't retweet it.
I'm gay and I'm Gene. I'm gay and I'm Gene. Okay, so let's.
Women violently pushes priest off stage during mass live broadcast. I like that.
Come on, Skabibi. Go get your phone. Come on, please. Please, Skabibi. All right, so. Dingle. I fucking hate Dingle. Oh my god.
Jesus, everyone has an excuse. Dude, he'll have to get his phone several feet.
Shut up, Arnie. What's the scam?
Such a trek.
If you.
He thinks I'm gonna do some like fishing or something.
Do you think when you retweet a tweet, you're like giving them your IP address or something? What do you think is going on when you retweet a tweet? I don't know. He might be joking, but. Damn, is that her thong showing or is that part of the outfit? Is she wearing a red thong, Jane? You looking at Dirt's character?
Nah. Wait, Dirt's here? Why isn't Dirt retweeting it?
Danielle's here. I don't know if Dirt's here. Danielle's playing. Dirt.
Oh, I won't tip the 10.
No, he will.
He's pretty.
No, he will.
Jesus.
Show him that you'll tip the
Arnie, I've done this. I'll give this much money for every time somebody does this. Like 1,000,001 times. You're a noob to the Shab fam.
Come through and tip Gene, and show him that you're serious.
We got
Like, do it.
30 to for
Okay, so I'll start the game in just a minute, guys. I want to take like one more rippity-roo here. And then we'll start it up. Although I'm gonna probably do bad. What do you guys think of the new update on Fortnite with the new stuff? I don't know, last time I was playing, I feel like the weapons are like shit now, or they have a lot of just shitty weapons. Okay.
okay.
You missed the swords? Yeah. Yeah, I like the swords. I feel like I was a way better Fortnite gamer when the swords... Boom!
Arnie don't know how to sniff out scammers. Arnie don't know how to sniff out scammers.
Alright, yeah, thank you, Gene. See, Arnie? Now if you go retweet both of them, he'll tip another $10. So yeah, thank you to everybody helping with the goal. We made it past halfway. Cheers.
Skeppy Jesus says I have like bad person disease. He's bullied me. But
Yeah.
Skeppy just retweeted it.
Aw, thank you, Skabibi. So if you go do it, Arnie, that means that there'll be $20 that Gene will tip. So please, Arnie, if you have Twitter, go do that. The tweet is him showing this chick farting that he doesn't like on her stream. It's just a clip of her farting. And some other thing about her, like
saying
he just
homophobic, racist stuff.
Basically, Arnie, there's a chick who is like, she is a racist. She called like a reason. The big reason I don't like her is because she called a black guy on Twitter a dirty N-word with a hard ER. You know.
No, that's not what it is, Skeppy. Totally not what it is.
Oh, whatever. For one, the like, nah, I don't think that's the right way to put it. She bullied.
I'm a nerd. I can't.
I think when they first commented, they were being bullies, but I don't think these tweets and everything really represent bully. It's just showing two messages, like some messages between them, and it's showing a video of her farting, like,
or queefing
or whatever. I don't know. I don't think that's too crazy. So please go retweet it. But he's just kidding. He's just saying that as a joke. Bully the bully. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. It helps with the goal. Okay, just go retweet it.
Shab's okay with bullying as long as he gets money out of it? Is that what you just said?
What?
What?
What? What?
Hey, everyone says, because I'm like a geek on the internet, that like they bet I was bullied in high school, and yeah, I was bullied. I can't be bullied. Totally,
I can't wait to bully you at the Shab
bullying
family
kids in high school. That's not how it happened at all.
Shut up, Raisin. Okay.
Those kids that said I bullied them, they brought it on
I bet it-
themselves.
I bet if I was black, it would be okay for me to be really mad about her calling people dirty N-words. She's a dirty piece of shit herself, so fuck her.
Raisin's very altruistic.
Fuck her. Fuck that lame bitch. Showing a video, a
Two
clip.
wrongs
Showing
don't
a-
make a right, Shad.
Showing a. I think what you guys first did, calling her fat and shit, was immature, but I don't think showing a clip of her farting is that's nowhere near on the level of calling a black person a dirty N-word. Showing a clip that she had on a live stream that she put up is nowhere near the level of calling a black person a dirty N-word. So she's like, it's like the other day when we were talking about a shirt with Hitler on it, but Red Eye was like, yeah, but he like him getting his nail. I want a shirt with Hitler on it, but he's getting his nails done, and he's you know, I can't remember what else he said, but it's like some silly fucking thing where like it's just making fun of Hitler at that point. And it's like
Well, Danny, you gotta
Where's
retweet
Danny?
my tweets, post it with like Dirt's count. So Shab will start the game.
Shut up,
Shab
Dingle.
decided that he won't start the game until you retweet the tweets.
It's Jane's fault, Dingle. Ha, Skabibi. It's Jane's fault, Skabibi. You seen it. He brought this on me.
Ooh, Dinglebutt retweeted.
Oh, thank you, Dingle. Dude, you're a boss. You want to kiss about this, Raisin? No, that would be gay. You want to wrestle about this? You want me to karate chop you about this? Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Because I'm not scared, Raisin. In Jello, I will... See, look at my new picture thingy here. Of, what's his name again? Whatever his name is. Megatron. Yeah. You know who Megatron is, Gene?
You're a Transformer.
Yeah, did you ever have any Transformer toys? No? What kind of toys did you have?
A PlayStation.
You're weird, Gene.
Yeah, I had like toy cars and like army men and stuff like that.
Yeah, I had some cool G.I. Joes and shit. Send a link after this game for the Twitter post. Gene. Oh, well, he's probably saying after the game because he's playing. Oh, thank you, Gene.
Help make the public aware of the Medusa queef.
The Medusa queef. No, don't punch me in the junk. Then you'll win, like, immediately. Like, that's just an insta-kill. Raisin. That's not cool at all. I don't get why Pimp Monk punches people in the balls, because I would think if you have balls yourself, you should not want to punch other people in the balls, because you understand how it feels. It's no good. It's very bad. No. Don't make me wear a fucking cup to the meetup. So yeah,
Help make the public aware of the Medusa queef.
Popping up again. But yeah, thank you, Gene, and everyone else helping with the goal. We're 73% in on the poopy doopy fart face goal. This is amazing. Why don't you ever play any of the games I played, Gene? Why can't you just learn to conform?
I don't know. I like variety, and I've played enough, like Call of Duty and kind of online shooters. I'm in the mood for some other type of genre of game.
You don't know that.
I think. Now you got me thinking about like what toys I had when I was younger. I had like Pokemon cards stuff. What was weird is there weren't really any like notable line of like action figures, because outside of like the DC cartoons and a bunch of like anime on Toonami, Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon didn't really have a lot of action like stuff. It was like they had like SpongeBob, Fairly Odd Parents. They had
Cartoon
Dexter.
Network doesn't have SpongeBob. Nickelodeon has SpongeBob.
That's what I said. Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I remember I had some Batman toys and stuff, but they didn't.
Batman toys. Why are you talking about Cartoon Network though when it comes to toys?
Well, because a lot of times toys are based on like some cartoon series, so like G.I. Joe and Transformers, and that was before my time. So a lot of times, let me look it up, like toys the early 2000s.
John only had approved Baby Einstein toys. That's true, Skabibi.
Parents threw all my toys out when I was like 8.
That's so weird.
What?
I hate your fucking parents.
I thought it was normal for kids to stop playing with toys around then.
If it was literally at the age of 8, that's fucking like retarded as fuck. You don't take your 8-year-old kid and say, "Oh no more toys." Like,
yeah, that's what they told me. Kids don't play with toys anymore when they're.
Yeah, yeah, Skabibi. It's like, no, that's fucking that. If you wanna fuck up shit with your kid or whatever, do bullshit like that. Oh, like,
You think I'm fucked up, Shad?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like that's not a cool thing to do to your kid. If it's not gonna be a positive thing to do to them, and it might fuck with them, and
See,
it may
like,
have fucked with you.
When I talk to people,
8
about
is silly. That is so young.
Jeez, so when you say like,
if
8's
me and
young
you
stuff
go
like that,
and like and what includes toy, like an RC car, they would no more RC cars.
yeah, pretty much any.
Yeah, that's silly bullshit. No. Like, most kids grow up into their teens, their late teens, being able to have an RC car and Legos and shit like that. Like, there's still adults that play with some of this stuff, like RC cars and Legos and stuff. Your parents are fucking weirdos. Your parents,
Well, it's kind of
like,
fucked
fuck
with
you.
because
They're freaks for, like, doing that with their kid.
well, I'm saying like a lot of this stuff. It's like there are things that I knew were clearly like abuse and stuff, but it's kind of funny. Like I'll bring up stuff like this, and I didn't really think there's anything significant about it, and then people are like, "Wow,
that
your
is
parents
significant."
suck."
Yeah, I think that is
and I mean,
because
this it's like nothing.
Well, because like when you're a kid, you're supposed to have fun and stuff, and they're supposed to allow you to kind of do that and promote that. But your parents said, no, you're not allowed to have fun. Were you not allowed to play with consoles at like when you were?
I told you what they did with the video games. They decided that I could only play like 30 minutes at a time, because if you spend an hour or 2 hours playing a game console, that means you have an addiction.
Yeah, they're over controlling fucking freaks, and it sounds like they didn't even allow you to have a childhood because of that. That's just silly bullshit. I was lucky to have like my dad liked playing video games. So like he would play video games with me. We would play Nintendo 64. That's probably the most time we spent together is playing video games together. And I would like like set up games and stuff before he got there, before he got home and everything. I would be playing it all the time and everything. Then you know.
I mean, Skeppy's you mentioned it's time for you're 8, John, time to get a job. Well, that's kind of like what they were like, where it's like
fucking assholes. Like no wonder your kid grows up not fucking liking you and hating you. When you treat them like they're like your
he did like constantly
employee. They treat you like you're their employee instead of their.
Well, he treated me more like I was his tenant. Like he would like constantly bring up how like I don't spend my own money on stuff, and I'd be like 12, and it's just I'm not even old enough to get a work permit, and it's yeah, and I remember him acting. He was acting like I was an unemployed adult when I was like 10, 12 years old. And then, like I mentioned, like transportation and stuff. They claim that I'm lazy. Most kids do everything they need to get their license on their own. Yeah. And then if a place was like an hour walking distance away, they didn't get why it was problematic that they acted like parents in the suburbs don't provide their kids with transportation.
Yeah.
And then it was annoying because all these annoying fucking people I knew would be like, well, why don't you just walk? When they like drive everywhere and their parents drive them everywhere, and it's like yeah, it takes like an hour just to walk to the main strip where
people that drive everywhere would be really surprised to see how much work it is to walk somewhere, because the amount of time it takes them
but it's just being lazy. It has nothing to do with the time sink.
Yeah, like I was actually just thinking about that earlier when I was walking to the gas station. I was thinking like, I wonder what it would be like for my dad. Like he works all the time and stuff, but he hasn't walked long distance like that. I wonder what it would be like for him to walk a long distance like I'm doing right now, like how he'd hold up. 'Cause he's active, but he hasn't like, he drives everywhere though. Like, all right.
When I mentioned that with you, with like when I got my Xbox 360, I saved up a bunch of money to get it. Like my friend's father was a landscaper, and spring break he took me, like my friend and his older brother around to do like yard work for people. And then I saved up a couple $100s, and they knew I had, like my mother knew I had like the money. So she went out of her way, like if she was running errands somewhere, to go to like a grocery store farther away that didn't have a GameStop in the shopping center. So I ended up just riding my bike to like the store. It was like a 1-hour bike ride or whatever. But then they claimed that because I had a game console, I'm more spoiled than most other kids on the planet. And it's like, they didn't even buy it for me. They didn't even drive me to the fucking store to get it. But according to them, most kids in America don't have access to game consoles. So me having a game console and only being allowed to play like 30 minutes at a time, that made me more spoiled than most kids in the country.
You spoiled bitch. I can't believe you. Fuck you, Gene, you spoiled piece of shit. Me and Dingle hate you. Right, Dingle? You spoiled brat.
Now, there's Raisin being contrarian again.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not saying that it doesn't cost money for vehicles and
like I live in the city and walk everywhere.
The city's
designed for walking. The suburbs, it's just
I'm
it
just
takes.
yeah.
It's a time sink. That's something that like they're not paying attention to, and people in the suburbs don't like walk as just a form of like daily commuting. That's something that you do in the city. Yeah, I just mentioned that. We're talking about the suburbs. Jesus. Like, there you go again. Like,
What?
I make a point, she repeats the exact same thing.
You want to wrestle her about this at the meetup? In Jello, Jane?
Oh, go get laid, dude. You like that comeback. Well, like, I'm sorry, Shab, but do you not think she's missing some nuance there when we're talking about, like, the suburbs and where everything's designed around people having cars to get around? So it's not feasible to commute by, like, foot at all because it takes, like,
Well,
at
I was
least an
just-
hour. What's
I
that?
was just talking about people that are used to driving everywhere. That
Yeah.
just being surprised how much work it is to just walk like a little ways away and back. Like I don't know. If I drove everywhere, I would probably think like walking to the store near me would be like really easy, but it's not. That's a journey, and you'll feel like you're dead by the time you get back.
Even if it's not like physically exhausting, you just think about it. Let's say it's just 40 minutes to run a simple errand, like to go to the pharmacy. That's like an hour and 20 minutes out of your day just to do some simple like errand like that. And then that's only places that are within walking distance. It's like if you want to work, it's like you're not gonna like. Are you gonna work somewhere where it's 2 hours like walking there, 2 hours walking back?
Do you like my skin, Gene? You looking?
He doesn't seem to be abiding by the laws of physics when he's like crouching on those branches.
No, that's how stuff works on physics. Yeah.
Fortnite, they got their own laws of physics.
Natty, look how good we're doing on the goal. Natty. Natty, do you have Twitter by any chance? Ooh, farts. What's going on over here? You do? So John Morgan here. I'm hanging out with John, and he's tipping $10. You retweeted me before? Yeah, thank you, Natty. But basically, John that's hanging out with me on stream here, for every person that retweets both his last tweets, he'll tip $10. I don't know if you're willing to do that, but yeah, for everybody that retweets his last two tweets, he's tipping $10. He's already got us. We're 73% in on the goal. Take the cool explosive gun. Bill Hicks. He's paying for promotion, Bill Hicks. You can do it as well? Yeah, Lucifer, for every person that retweets both his last two, even if you do one, it's 5, he'll tip. If you do both, it's 10. His last 2 tweets. I'd really appreciate you guys doing it, because he'll tip 10 until we hit the goal. We're almost at the goal right now. We're, what? 27 away from hitting the goal. So, yeah, please go retweet his last 2 tweets. So we can hopefully hit the goal. Oh yeah, I don't have much experience with that bullshit. The Hame Kamehameha thing.
Yeah, I have paid for Skeppy and Dingle. I think I did a 30 and a 20 so far.
Yes, Kabibi. Such a sweet boy. Oh, damn, there's all this firing around me. Are they down there? Skabibi. Oh my god. Ugh, you funny, Skabibi. Did Lucifer or Natty do it? Did they retweet?
Yeah, we got one more tweet. Let's see.
Lucifer,
7.
did both of you guys do it? Natty and Lucifer?
Check. It says 7 retweets so far, so that would have been 1 extra since last donation.
Yeah. You just... Oh, you're too sick, Scooby? Do you have, like, a cold? Cheers, Raisin. Heck yeah, I should take a dab or do. Although I need to get to the circle. Need to get to the circle first.
Canadian personality disorder.
You have Canadian Ew. This is disgusting. Everybody kiss now. Oh, there's a lot of shooting going on still.
And I ordered some food. And they
What'd you order?
Diet Cokes. They gave me regular Cokes.
You drink Diet Coke?
Yeah.
Yeah, to
Regular.
me it just tastes so weird. You gotta normalize your...
Regular Coke's kind
You
of
gotta-
like too sweet. I don't like how it feels on your teeth.
I don't know. To me, I really hate the taste of like aspartame or whatever.
I guess I'm just used to it because I've always
Yeah,
been
well,
drinking.
that's what I was going on about. Is like I could, if I drank it enough regularly, my taste buds would get normal, like be normalized to it. But whenever I drink anything that has that kind of stuff, it's like, oh, that tastes. It just tastes weird. Has a slight weird taste to it that I don't like. I'm surprised you even drink soda, kinda. What you saying? Then
Well, I'll only do it if I like eat out or something or get something like I order something.
yeah,
I don't buy it at the grocery store. I don't keep it in my fridge.
yeah. Hell yes, Kabibi. Aspartame. Yeah, Bill Hicks. You're lying, Bill Hicks.
I don't know. You think I'm being mean, Raisin?
I'm gonna get another. Where are they? I'm gonna get another beer.
That guy's got ice cubes on his feet. Oh, is that Schwarzenegger? Now the ice cubes are gone. I don't know. Chocolate flavored X-Lax. That tastes pretty good, Skeppy. Yeah, you in the mood for a Hershey's bar and everything, but you constipated. The X-Lax bar. I don't know. Technically, you could consider green tea to be medicine. So, like your herbal medicines, cinnamon can be used as an herbal medicine, and that, yeah, cinnamon tastes good. Yeah, wine, alcohol can have medicinal properties.
What did you say about me, Gene?
Just goofing off. Kepi's like medicine tastes really bad or whatever. I'm like, chocolate flavored X-Lax tastes good. Yeah, but here's the difference, Raisin. I'm doing it to goof off and joke around, and I'm not trying to be serious.
I think you and Raisin need to wrestle at the meetup about this in Jello. Unless that would be unhygienic, Gene. Wait, this is the first time I've seen one of the vans, like, stuck in mud. I didn't know one of them are stuck in mud like this. What the fuck?
Dang, yeah. What? Danny
Good
needs
ni-
to go on Twitter.
Dirt, I need you and Danny to retweet Gene's last two tweets. He said that he will tip $10 for everyone that retweets his last two tweets. I need you, Dirt, and Danny to go do it. Can you guys do that? Retweet his last two tweets? Look, I'm on a lizard. That hurt me? That's lame. No, I've never seen Ghostbusters.
Oh my god, Shab. Fucking kidding me. He hasn't seen Star Wars either. And he did not see, he did not see The Wizard of Oz until just, like a week or two ago. Pompous, pontificating prick. I've been trying to tell you, you got serious for no reason. But you've been beating.
Alright, you guys stop fighting. Stop fighting on the stream. No more. Stop you guys' fighting. It's just like,
Oh.
Just stop, both of you
Play
guys.
the counter jab. She really owned you there.
Lucifer says done. So, I guess he's talking about retweeting it.
Okay, it's 2 more tweets, 20 more bucks.
Whoa.
Like how it takes away. There we go.
Thank you, Lucifer. Goal's almost reached, Skabibi.
Ooh. Are we gonna do movie night if we reach it?
Do your mom in the butt. What kind of movie are you trying to watch, Jane?
It's like 146. Could watch like the latest Futurama episodes. Have we done that yet or no?
No, but that'd be cool because I'm gonna like hang out with my girlfriend and stuff, so I might not pay attention like a whole bunch or something. But I have actually seen the 2 newest episodes. I think maybe there's a 3rd now. I haven't seen the 3rd. I don't think. I've watched whatever Black Mirrors I've seen with you. Thank you.
Cheers.
Whatever Black Mirrors I've seen with you, I don't know. You can name me the story and I'll. You got an ad? Wait, what? What do you mean an ad? Like the ads that play in the middle of the stream? You wanna? That's it. We're gonna have a wrestling competition at the meetup. Everyone in Jello. It's gonna be crazy. Oh damn. Oh, get him! Come on, guys. We're $7 away from meeting the goal. $7 away. Are you gonna drink when you come to the meetup, Gene?
A little. You want me to get like drunk?
No, not really. I'm scared of you like
What?
like having seizures or something at the meetup. Like,
I'm gonna say. Do you think I'm an asshole when I'm drunk?
I'm not sure. I don't remember much times when you're drunk. It seems like you're definitely annoying on stimulants when you take too much. You're fucking like an asshole and annoying then when you have too much stimulants, it seems. But I don't know about drunk. I don't think there's much times that you've been drunk around me, or at least that I know of.
Maybe Skeppy remembers.
Yeah, exactly, Raisin. I only remember like maybe one time or something where Gene talked about like, oh, I'm drinking. So I think you kind of just don't tell people maybe like yes, a lot of the time or something, because I only remember like one time ever, I feel like, where you even said that.
I think there's been a few times. The time I got mad at Arnie when I was drunk.
You're definitely annoying. He was quoting me, but no, he's annoying on stimulants when he takes too much. He gets fucking like he's too talkative and then being all crazy.
Annoying.
Yeah, I don't doubt it, but you're definitely I don't know about drunk though. Dude, Arnie is amazing. You're a god, Arnie. Yeah, Dingle. Arnie is my hero. Yeah, Arnie has an Arnold Schwarzenegger skin here because it's Arnie. He made a joke and was like, "Look, they have an Arnie skin. You know, they have my skin." He's such a silly maggot. It's true. All right.
Oh, what do you think about like all the criticism on like how like Schwarzenegger died?
Wait, Arnold Schwarzenegger
What, you didn't
died?
hear about that? Yeah, he died a few days ago.
What?
No, I'm joking.
Oh. Fuck you, Jane.
The only reason I thought of doing that was because of Paul Rubin showed up in my channel and you guys were mentioning that, and then I was thinking about the little whatever face was.
Fuck you, Jane. You making everyone laugh with that bullshit. Fuck you.
It's funny.
No,
Don't
you're
you
a
want my style of
liar.
humor?
You're a liar. Lying isn't
Better
funny,
than your,
Jane.
Danielle.
No, it's not. You liar. Just because you lied. I have morals, unlike you, Jane. You piece of shit.
Oh.
Can you believe what I have to deal with, Skabibi? Can't believe it. Dingle.
Yeah. Going
Ding-
too far. You don't joke about that stuff.
Don't joke about that. Dingle, finish the goal. Come on, Dingle. I believe in you, Dingle. You're my babe. I want to kiss all night long, Dingle. Babe. Is it okay if I call you that, babe? Babe. Dingle. Oh, dang.
What did you think about have you ever seen Pee-wee's Big Adventure?
I've seen some bits of
Oh my God,
Pee-wee's
Chad.
Playhouse or whatever the fuck, like him doing stuff. I've seen like little bits, but
Bad Shab. You need to watch that, Pee-wee's Big Adventure. You need to watch that tonight.
You know what I don't get is why do you masturbate in public, Gene?
It was a porno theater, so that's just what people did. It was like something where it was technically illegal, but it was something that was just kind of...
Yeah, but it's just weird. Why wouldn't you just do that at home?
They didn't have internet back then, so people just go to porno flicks.
They didn't have internet back then? Or
Yeah.
wait, no, but fuck the internet. He could just have videos of pornos. You
I mean,
buy
it was
that.
just something people could do. They would just like go to the theaters and pay, and I mean, I guess it's something like the cops, when they wanted to fill their quotas, they would go into the theaters and just arrest like the random people masturbating in the porno flicks, and he just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. It is stupid because it's like there's so many people where if, like, a celebrity does something stupid, it's one thing if they like get in trouble for like battery or saying something really racist or something, but it's like, who was it, Macaulay Culkin? It's like they called him with like weed in his place, and then it's like people will be like, yeah, but they do drugs and stuff, and it's like, so that's the only thing you can recognize about them now. because they committed some like petty crime that like most people have done shit like that in their lives. I mean,
Guys, what tattoo should I get right here? What should I get, Gene? Right here.
swastika.
Gene, you can think of something better than that. Come on. Right here.
A dog turd.
Do you believe what I have to deal with here, guys? Come? Okay, now that's good, Bill Hicks. Good job. Why can't you be more like Bill Hicks, Gene?
I don't know.
Why can't you be more of a creative mind? So lacking. Yes, I'll put Anne Frank here. Yeah, that'll be cool. You gay?
Like-
What?
Your social security number there.
Where?
Add social security. Like tattoo it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I knew a guy who got drunk and he got his social security tattooed on his like arm. So he got it tattooed upside down. So like when he looks at it and stuff, he can like look at it. And he
What's
at
up?
least
Tight Anus came in and said, "Oh my God, you're alive." Well, speaking of that, let me go to my Instagram post.
Are you gonna post the Medusa queef on Instagram?
No, Gene,
You
calm
should.
down. We don't need
What?
to get my Instagram in trouble.
Oh yeah. Well, don't get in trouble if you don't do it.
Dude, I posted a picture of like a cartoon penis kind of thing with a smiley face on it, and it took it down, got rid of it. Like they're really like whatever on the. Ooh, let's look at this story. Damn, rest in peace and take a big dab for all of us. Oh my God. Oh my God. I want people to just come to the stream and see that I'm not dead, and it's just a funny little thingy. They're not seeing the reference. GDA. Scooby. Did Shabisky die or something?
Bisky dies all the time.
Yeah, I die all the time. I did a little joke post on Instagram where I mocked the Little Tay. Do you know how Little Tay just died and then she didn't die?
But can you pull up a bit of her like rapping or something?
Yeah. I mean,
Like, was it only like audio of like the raps, or was she actually singing it, or no? It was that the brother wrote it. What wasn't it? He didn't really write any of the rap. It was just the brother that wrote the rap and everything.
Here, I'll show you. You gotta click to see what I'm sharing.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so yeah, she do videos like this. Whoops.
Bitch, I just bought a Lamborghini. Y'all bitches can't afford this shit, okay? I'm
Shouldn't be using that language at that age.
Th-
Oh, Logan. Or is that
it's
Jake,
Jake
Paul?
Paul, yeah.
I'm the youngest Lex of the century, and I'm only 9 years old. What are y'all doing with your lives? Y'all only hating on me because y'all broke and jealous.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Do you remember Little Tay?
Well, you can shut up. I want to just see her reflection.
I thought she was like a rapper or something.
Lil Tay just copped a brand new Ferrari. Y'all haven't seen this car in your lives. I'm out here flexing and all y'all broke ass haters. I got a $350,000 chain. Y'all haven't seen this in your lives. I'm richer than all y'all broke ass haters. Y'all grown ass men hating on me because y'all broke and jealous. Y'all rapping yet, but I'm rich.
Dude, she's telling you off, Jane, you bitch.
How to make friends. Okay.
Dude. That's a big reason why this kind of shit blew up, Bill Hicks, because she's not old enough to drive. She says on one of her videos, she's like, last year when I was 6, I was broke as fuck, or whatever, but I decided that I'm going to start making money and moving bricks or whatever, and now I'm 7 and I'm rich as fuck. You jealous? And she starts showing off money and or whatever. It's
what was the sham that she and or her and her brother were originally known
well,
for?
What it is the brother orchestrated what we're watching. It's not legit. Like, so she's
is
not
that a big, like, to me it's like, okay, whatever.
Well, yeah, it's obvious that somebody was just telling her, but it's most likely or whatever. But yeah, it's her brother, and now they did this fake death thing where like her brother was part of, like, it was probably his idea again, but
reminds me of my little cousin.
Yeah, you don't have a little cousin.
Uh-huh.
Shut up, Scooby. You don't know that.
Wait, so let me guess, there were a lot of like haters, like, oh, this kid's popular on YouTube.
Yeah, something like
A lot
that.
of people will do that, where you got a lot of like popular, like, young kids on YouTube, and like they get all this hate, and sometimes they're not even like.
Hold on a second.
Shab flaking in the middle of my commentary. Yeah, lobby only on Fortnite. It's the best part of Fortnite. Shab's the Fortnite lobby streamer.
Shut up, Gene.
I was saying, like, with the hate towards like young, like, kid streamers, some of them are like pretty innocent, and it's like, why do these like grown adults like go out of their way to like fuck with them and have this vitriolic hate towards them? It's like, okay, they're just a kid who got lucky. They happen to get a lot of views. They make money. Who the fuck cares? It's like they won the lottery. Don't.
Yeah, but they're
people for.
I don't know. Their brothers using them as a tool.
Well, not this. I'm talking about, like, there's a lot of like young kid YouTubers that will get like a lot of hate, and they it just seems like people hate the fact that they're really popular, I guess successful at like a young age, at like 12 or 14 or something.
I only hate that when they suck, when they don't have the talent that really should be there. When the only reason that they're popular is because there's a bunch of like stupid people. That's the only time that I feel that way.
Yeah, but that, like, I have more disdain towards the audience than them.
Yeah,
It's like if somebody makes a bunch of money selling bad music, it's like I don't look down at them or cut at them. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
They found a way to make a bunch of money. They won the lottery. Who cares?
Red Eye makes a good point. I love Red Eye. I want to make out with him right now.
I hate freedom. The freedom I hate.
Why do you hate freedom, Gene? What's
Don't
your
hate
fucking
freedom,
problem with freedom, Gene?
I think
Fuck
our
you.
governments don't give us enough freedom. I mean, they lock
You
people up for doing
socialist
things
piece
like,
of shit. Fuck you.
oh yeah, communist.
And communist fuck. Okay? If you don't like it, you can get out. Okay? Right, Red Eye?
Chad, did you know that the Nazi political system had more in common with the left than it did with the right?
I don't know what you're talking about now. Okay? You see my Heineken?
Yeah. Did you know, like, the Republicans who freed the slaves? Did you know that?
I don't know nothing, Gene. I don't pay no attention to no history. Nah, I don't got no time for that. Boom! I don't know. I think it's natural to be kind of weirded out by the fact people who do very little work are getting paid a whole. I think that that's something that just goes with people that are very successful with music in general, but not that it's not a lot of work to make music, which it is, but people who are very big, they get an exaggerated amount of like success and wealth compared to how much work it is.
Who's that one YouTuber, or not YouTuber? She was like, what's that?
Who?
The
Justin Bieber?
was it like JoJo, or the one with the blonde hair, the ponytail?
Oh, JoJo Siwa?
Is that it? Well, it's like, doesn't she get like all this like fucking
Is that
hate?
it?
And yeah, and it's like,
yeah, she's. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even heard about her in a minute.
but it's
Pretty
just
sure
like I don't.
said the name right.
Yeah, probably. Or like Fred, everyone like really, so many people had this like deep disdain towards Fred, and it's like, okay, you can think the videos suck and they get too many views for like the quality, but to hate like Fred themselves, I just think that's kind of like, I don't know, I think there's something wrong with those kind of people.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I just didn't really steer towards stuff that I didn't like. It's like you can sample it. You click it, you start listening, you don't like it, go away, and you start listening to stuff you know you like.
that too. It's like, if you don't like it, you just don't watch it. So like with them, it's like they pay all this attention to shit that they don't like. You'll have entire like YouTubers that just have video after video talking about how terrible this one YouTuber is and shit. And it's like, why do you care so much? This one dude, God, I forget his name, but it's like his channel's nothing but reviews about the Nostalgia Critic and like all the people on the Channel Awesome site and everything. It's like, I don't like the Nostalgia Critic videos. I think they're cringy, but it's just, why do you have this entire career on the internet just obsessing over this one like group of content creators? And the logic is like, well, they're so bad and trash and terrible and everything, and it's like, then don't watch it. It's like, why does it make you so angry that I mean, it would be one thing to like make one video, like, yeah, I think this guy, like, his videos are cringe, I don't like them, and you just make a review about it. But when your entire, it would be like, hey, I really hate Dragon Ball, and my YouTube channel is going to be nothing but like obsessing over how bad Dragon Ball is and watching all the episodes to
Did
break
you say
down how
that
much they
because you
suck.
knew the Dragon Ball Z character was about to appear? That's so weird. Are you watching my screen? The Dragon Ball Z character just appeared on my screen, Gene. Let me show you.
No, I see it.
Are you a psychic?
I think it's coincidence.
No, those don't happen, Gene. Alright, cheers, you guys. Cheers to coincidences never happening. Gene is a psychic. Hold on. Gene, are you gonna take a dab when you come to Nevada? Nah, you don't have to do that. When's the last time you smoked weed?
High school.
Oh, so you only do edibles whenever you do have any sort of weed? You only do edibles nowadays?
I did some edibles in college, but I don't really like engage in like marijuana at all. Like I told you, it puts me to sleep.
No, in the last year or two, you claimed to have smoked marijuana.
Not smoke. I did like
Edibles?
yeah, but I rarely do it.
Probably like, I'm gonna pressure you to do all sorts of drugs at the meetup. Okay?
We gotta load it up, do quite
I'm gonna
payload.
be shooting up by the time you get back home. Cheers, you guys.
I do think that's annoying with some people. Some people, when you just don't feel like smoking or drinking, they act like you're some like killjoy, or they get like mad at you for it. And
I won't give a shit. I won't give a shit if you drink or smoke. If anything, I'll be like, whatever. He'll help me out if I get too drinky, cause he's sober. He'll make sure everything's okay. I'll just rely on you more because of that. I'll just feel that comfort in my brain. So if anything, that's how my brain would work.
Yeah. But what do you think about people that do that? You've never like met people that do that?
I can't exactly think of it, but when you said that, it like rings a bell. I've experienced that at some point where there's people that like act something like that.
Yeah, they get all like pissed off, and then afterwards they act like you were like an ass because you didn't do it, and it's like the only thing you're upset about is the fact that they didn't.
You know, here's the thing. There's there's a group that I hung out with where like some of the people there were cool and stuff or whatever. Like it can be just kind of stupid. Like there was one point where I remember that what I would do is if we were sharing the bong, I would like heat up the rim of it where you put your mouth on, like with a lighter, right? Cook it to try to disinfect it, right? And I or I used the torch and did that, something like that. And the one of the other people I was hanging out with was like, what do you think? What is that? Kill the germs or something? They said something like that, and then everyone laughed, like it was silly for me to do that. For me to use the flame to cook to just like lightly cook it to kill bacteria or whatever. Like people would just straight up share bongs. I was trying to like but like he said that as if it's stupid to think that a flame kills bacteria. It's like, no, yes, it does kill bacteria. Yes.
You're saying the cavemen were on something? Cooking raw
like,
meat?
Yeah, it's like, yes, that's why we cook. Exactly. Like, that's a good point. That's why we cook. Yeah, Raisin. It's like, I did that in front of the group, and one of them said that. Like I was stupid. And everyone laughed. And I'm just, it's like, what am I, hanging out with a fucking bunch of retards or whatever? Like, it's that, like, you guys are adults. You're able to buy alcohol and all this kind of stuff because you're old enough, and you're not, you don't understand that, like, a flame kills bacteria. Your brain, like, and you're gonna laugh at me about that, like, because I do understand that.
I mean, we're not washing our hands in a fireplace. We wash God.
Yeah, it's like, it's just like, it's just the dumbest shit. Like, I don't know. I thought of that recently. Were they making fun of the idea it works? The idea that no, they were saying, like, acting like they said something along the lines like mocking the idea that I think that does that or something. Like, what, you think, do you think it kills germs or something? like as if it doesn't. As if it's only like Germ X that kills bacteria or something. You know, some antibacterial wipes and stuff. That's the only stuff that kills bacteria. Yeah, Skabibi.
Urine can be used to kill bacteria.
It's just like, yeah, there's a reason why we cook food. And we can use a flame to cook the food. It kills the bacteria. It makes it safe for us.
Make it taste good.
Yeah, it's only to make it taste good, yeah. Oh, whoa. What's happening? Dude. That was fucking neat. Alright, here we go. Yeah, tight anus. Alright. Oh, shut up, tight anus. Alright, here we go, here we go. When's the last time you drank, Gene?
A couple weeks ago, I had, like, wine on the flight back and everything.
Yeah. Oh, you had wine. Jack, why do you have to be annoying? Stop. Don't get me killed here. Oh, one of these things. Cool. Oh. Fuck you, bitch. Hee. See that, Gene? See that?
That Laura Croft. Or no, I guess that was just... I was thinking it was like the Tomb Raider.
I got them too. Hee. Look at me, Gene. Oh, I'm gonna heal myself now. Jack, don't be coming up on my desk. You're being annoying. See, like right now when I'm doing good in the game. Oh, yep. Okay, they killed their teammates. All right, Jack. No, Jack, you're being so annoying. Oh my god. Jack.
The best strategy to beat Shad in video games. Just find a way to get Jack out here.
What?
And that's the best strategy to get Shad to lose video games. Just get Jack out there.
Yeah, you see what he does? He hops up on my desk, and he comes and then he jumps off my desk. Right in front of me. He hops on my desk so he can jump off right in front of me. He's such an attention hoe.
Shab,
Yeah, babe.
when animals are like inside the car with you, do you think they're aware that they're in like a moving vessel, or do you think they believe that everything around them is moving? Everything outside is
Oh my god. Stop, you're fucking with my brain, Gene.
fucking you up.
You're fucking with my brain. I don't know. What do animals think? What do you think, Skabibi?
But dogs really like cars.
I think they think the world around them is moving, honestly.
Maybe.
I think that. Now that you just say that, I think a dog's mind, if they're in there and they're seeing things go by, they think that that is moving. They don't think that they're moving. Like if they see a person and see it go by, they think that like that thing is moving.
You ever have a dog,
Don't you
Shab?
think? Yes and no. I had one dog that died of parvo the next night or something because like, so I only had them for like a day or something. But then I babysat a I don't remember what the type of it's a very small dog, Shih Tzu. I babysat a really cute Shih Tzu, but they're a lot of work. And stuff. So but I grew up with dogs too, like with German Shepherds and stuff. One of the dogs we had was like part German Shepherd and part Border Collie, from what I understand.
The dogs, it's like ones I had, it's like they loved car rides and they loved being walked. It's like you would just say walk or like car, and then they start running around in circles, getting all excited.
Oh yeah.
Like they spend their entire life in a box. It's like just having a rope put around their neck and walked outside is like the highlight of their existence.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Scooby. But also, like, some dogs have a big backyard and stuff that, like, some people, like, that's kind of how you should be with your planning to get a pet, as far as I'm concerned. Like, it's kind of like for me with like getting a fish tank or something. You shouldn't just get the bare minimum. For whatever it is, you should get something that you're able to give it more than just the bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want to get a turtle or whatever, like buy it an extra big tank, like, and don't get that if you can't afford to get it the extra big tank, because it's gonna be a better life for that turtle than just giving them the bare minimum, some small tank that it can survive, it can deal with, it can be happy with. But like, if anything, like in the wild, they're gonna have a way bigger place to live and experience. If anything, you should try to go for something a bit bigger than just like the bare minimum.
dogs were domesticated, so like in the wild, they would have been
Well, that's why.
sitting next to
But
humans.
I just said.
Yeah.
I said like a big backyard for them and stuff. You could have stuff up around the yard for them and lots of toys and stuff. They can have a good old happy life. They don't have to be locked up.
But they also, like, because they were domesticated, there'd be like almost as many dogs as there were people in like some tribes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of the tribes, they had like probably like 60 dogs. So probably like around one dog per every like 2 people.
Well, it makes sense because they'd protect you if you have enough food.
Well, you know why they eventually like assimilated into like human tribes?
Humans gave them shit and fucking
Well, that was probably part of
treated
it.
them
but,
nicely.
it was they would hunt mammoths and like during the Ice Age, really large like predators.
Come here. Come on, Jack.
Where
Come on. You're gonna come
they
down here. Come on. Being annoying. He does this shit. He makes.
moon the
Jack.
camera again.
Okay. What?
They'd hunt.
Oh,
They'd hunt very large predators, and the humans wouldn't really eat all the meat on the mammoth and stuff.
Oh, and they.
So-
Okay, I see.
Yeah, the wolves eventually just realized that, hey, if they wait, they could have their fair share. So the ones that were friendlier, that were less, I guess, aggressive or, like, I guess, impulsive to get to the food, they learned that, hey, if we just follow humans around and stuff, we can eat their leftovers.
Yeah, that's
Big
probably yeah, and humans probably continue to just hand them their
Humans thought they were
leftovers
cute
and
and,
stuff.
like, playing
yeah.
with them.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Like, cats were domesticated.
By us shooting rats and them eating the rats after we shooted at them.
Sorta. So, like, agriculture, when people start to live in settlements near the rivers, we'd attract rodents and pests, which would attract the cats, and the cats were cute. So they'd be outside
Yeah,
the town and everything, and
yeah.
kids
It's just
probably...
like
yeah.
just like if you have a lot of mice or rats, it's likely that you might have some snakes.
They just became part of the ecosystem, so it's like humans created kind of this artificial ecosystem when they'd have towns and cities. That would attract all the rats, and then, like, pretty much all ancient towns and cities had, like, feral cats everywhere.
You're gay, Gene.
Oh, thank you.
So, what kind of cool things do you want to do in Vegas? During the meetup, Gene? You gonna do some research on Vegas since you love research so much and
What are they? The burros, the wild donkeys. It's at your place. You gotta try to
I
feed
can't
them.
promise you will find them or something. I don't know. I don't go to
You
Lake
need to do
Mead
some
much.
scouting and, like, you need to take note of their habits, their
Yes. Yes,
Their
I'll
migration
follow their
patterns, and you
tracks.
need to
Yes. I'm gonna
determine
get
where
the
they are at what time, and then, like, once you take notes, we show up. We can take yeah, we can do an IRL stream of us, like, feeding the donkeys.
Dude, this shit's gonna be crazy. I'm looking forward
Well,
to
Shab
it.
says they're, like, outside of his place and everything.
No, I said that there was that I saw donkeys down by the lake, by Lake Mead, when I was a little kid before. I don't know.
I thought you said, when we were talking about it, it sounded like you said, like, oh, we have them around here, like, every once in a while
Well, that's
you'll
not
see some
the
wild
Lake
donkeys.
Mead. Yeah, no, the Lake Mead isn't far from me,
Yeah.
and I'd assume
Mhm.
that like, I don't know, I barely been there, and I seen some donkeys, so it must not be some like extremely rare sighting. Um,
Yeah.
Shut up, Scooby. You want to kiss about this, Scooby? Stop being gay, Scooby.
We need to go to the Heart Attack Grill, and every single one of us, we need to get on the scale, and we're gonna do it on stream, where everyone's gonna reveal our weight.
I've never been to the Heart Attack Grill, but if you weigh what, over 300 or 400 pounds, you get food for free or something.
I think it's like 350.
350. Okay, yeah. So I gotta build some weight up for before the meetup. Then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd be willing to see the Area 51 sign. I mean, is that a common like tourist destination? People take photos of them in front of the Area 51 sign, the do not
that's
pass.
farther of a travel than you think
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, it's gonna be like, I don't know. I if I were to guess, like it's gonna be like 2 or 3 hours from where I am driving.
Hmm.
It's in between Nevada and California.
Now, what about tumbleweeds in your area? You get lots of tumbleweeds.
No.
Or isn't it like outside of Vegas because of like all
There's-
the water they like
There's
plumb into the system and everything?
there's
there's like
there's a lot of plants in the desert, so I'd say that like things blowing around like that don't really happen much because there's there's too much there's too much plants around. And that's one neat thing that I learned with like about reptiles and stuff that at least I think is really neat is like reptiles out in the desert. A lot of them they're they use the sun to stay warm because they're cold-blooded, but if they didn't have like the plants around them to hide under in the shade to keep cool,
Yeah.
they would die. They would overheat and die. So it's kind of neat because they like you wouldn't.
Dumb fucks did evolution wrong.
Well, it's just an interesting thing to me because just like when I was really younger, like you would think in your brain like they live out in the desert. They probably it probably doesn't work that way. They're just as plants in the desert, but really they wouldn't survive out there if those plants weren't there. You know, they would get cooked.
Probably a
to
lot
death.
of-
But that's actually the same for all species, though. Like, there's desert iguanas. And those guys, like, they love heat. I went really crazy and got like a really hot light thing, and they were like chilling on it and everything, and I was looking at the temperature and it got up to like 120 or something. They were loving it.
That's why you keep like snakes, any reptiles as a pet. You're supposed to have like lamps and stuff in there, and one side you're supposed to keep one side cool, one side warm.
Yeah,
they
that,
can
yeah.
migrate to different-
Yeah, exactly. Then that was my point. They didn't migrate. They could get up and leave, but they stayed on the rock that was 120.
Yeah.
It was all up to them whether they stayed there. If they found it to be too hot, they would just leave. But they all just chill on it and were loving it. They enjoyed it. They seemed to enjoy it more the hotter it got. So that's the only species that I like experienced that seemed to be the opposite about that. But
think-
yeah.
Most lizards, or cold-blooded animals, they do really like the heat. It's just because they're cold-blooded, their body doesn't naturally adjust its own like temperature, so they have to rely on things like shade if it gets too hot in order to cool themselves
Yeah,
down.
they have to rely on being able to migrate to a different spot where it's colder. That's why what I'm saying, they didn't migrate,
Yeah.
they chilled there. So that's why I'm saying the desert iguana, they really love heat. Other ones they are very different. They wouldn't chill on that kind of temperature, but it gets 120 out here, so I wasn't doing something that was like above and
torturing them.
Yeah, and plus if it was too hot again, they could have just moved easily to the you know, they had a huge tank. There's only one little spot that was heated. They just wanted to be there. But yeah, I miss owning reptiles. Have you ever had a reptile?
No.
Wow, what a bitch. Just kidding. That's what you should get, Gene. Instead of you getting whatever the fuck you were thinking of getting, you keep talking about other stuff. Get poison dart frogs, Gene.
I'll get an African gray parrot.
African gray
I coughed.
Wow, really? He was ready for me. Fuck. What a bitch.
Jingle wants us to start Futurama already.
I don't know. We haven't even hit the goal. I don't think we can do a movie night tonight. Or ever. Dingle, hit the goal. Since you want Futurama so much. What did he say, Skabibi? I don't know what he said. I don't know if I've ever walked around Fremont Street. I don't know.
You guys want to gamble?
At least a little bit. Probably fucking lose money.
You know what we should do? We should probably just try to like do poker or whatever with each other. Because I don't think any of us really are that efficient at gambling. So maybe we should just put a little bit of money down for each of us. We could do that on stream.
Maybe. If we mess with the slot machines, we can do that on stream. When I turned 21, me and my parents went to one of the casinos, and I didn't really care to gamble, but I picked a machine for my dad to gamble on, and he threw like $20 into it and won $700. So you can win sometime, some stuff, get lucky with it, you know. What is this? This is Pokemon. This is Pokemon.
You know that like
What?
if a game has gambling in it, it's supposed to be like AO, adults only.
Yeah.
Something like there's some controversy behind it because it's like Pokemon, like they weren't able, they had to like edit out all the casinos in Europe or whatever because it had gambling and stuff, and I don't know what loophole they used in the United States, the ESRB, to not have it, but apparently it's gambling and explicit sex that
Those
edit
are
that
scary
AO rating.
things.
Yeah. Terrible. I can understand if you're gambling actual money, why it would be AO.
Yeah.
But it's like, wouldn't like a loot crate be technically like gambling? There are so many games they'd have to change the rating to an AO if they ever classify.
Well, in some countries, some of that stuff is considered gambling because,
yeah,
like,
in Europe.
on GTA, you can buy chips and like gamble them on there, but like there's some, I can't remember what it is, but like with Europe or whatever the fuck, like you can't do that on the game or something. Either that or the whole game isn't allowed there, or some is illegal. I don't remember what it was. I don't think it's the whole game is illegal. I think it's probably it doesn't have that function. Gambling
there's a lot of
or something like that.
in some like European countries they can't have like blood in games, so they change it so the characters like it looks like this like blue green kind of chlorophyll substance. They have like
You're
green blue
chlorophyll.
and like did you know what was
What?
it Nintendo did like because they didn't want blood to be in the first Mortal Kombat game. So it was is it Konami? Are they the ones behind Mortal Kombat? What they did to the blood?
Konami. I don't recognize that name.
Or Konami. Well, do you know what they did like with the blood in the game so they could have it released on the Nintendo?
No, what?
They changed it to like white or gray, and they claimed it was like sweat.
Huh? That's weird. On the first Mortal Kombat, you said?
Yeah, because Nintendo didn't want there to be blood in the game.
I don't know if
And
I played the first Mortal Kombat. I played Street Fighters when I was a little kid. Probably the first one.
it was that game, like Mortal Kombat was like one of the big games because it actually had like blood in it and everything, where they established the SRD. Because people freaked out because it was like all graphic and everything. People looked at video games like they were toys. So it's like, oh, they're putting blood and stuff in these kids' toys.
Do you work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Today?
Yep.
God, Gene, you're so irresponsible. Jack.
Yeah, we'll get up in time.
Look at Jack. He's always here, ready to cause a problem.
Oh, it was a claim. I'm guessing.
Copyright?
No, the developer.
What? For what?
Like I was for Mortal Kombat. So I was thinking it was. Yeah. And what does Konami do? Are they the Metal Gear?
Are you gonna play Texas Chainsaw Massacre when it comes out? Did you like my Texas Chainsaw Massacre countdown yet?
Maybe.
Can you go do that for me, please? It's at like 70 something likes, and there's like.
You pay me $10.
I'll kiss you. Go do it. It's doing really good, and the other thing, the other countdown, if you want to give it a like too, is doing really good. It's got like 20 something days to it, and it's already on its way to 40 likes. That might not seem like it's super good, but it's actually like that's very promising. It's gonna do real good in the end. Can't wait for that game. Yeah, Arnie, and it's I guess from what I understand, it's gonna be on the Game Pass, Gene, so you don't even have to buy it. If you have the Game Pass, and I'm gonna be streaming it as soon as it comes out.
Yeah, I gave it a like.
Thanks, Gene. How much likes is it at?
I just clicked away.
Oh.
The Starfield's at 37.
Yeah. Yeah, they both are doing good. They both keep going up slowly but surely, and that's a really good sign that it's gonna do really good towards the end when people are really hyped for it. So that's really cool. Yes, Gene is gonna rent an Airbnb. He promised that. He signed a thing too. Yeah.
Airbnb was kind of a, or I don't know. Isn't it like the people that have the Airbnbs and everything? Like, isn't it like some of them they actually stay there or whatever? Like you're staying at the Airbnb and the homeowners and stuff, or the property owners will like be in there with you. I know that's not with all of them. Isn't it like pretty much like the Uber of B&Bs?
I don't know. I think some of them maybe the people will be there. You probably have to pay like extra. You probably have to pay more to not have someone there. I'd imagine. I don't know. I'm not experienced.
Skeppy says they sometimes are like living there. They're like located there while you're in there. So I don't know if I would do that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cheers, you guys.
Less use are scared. Well, it's like it's just, I don't know, you kind of like your privacy. So when you're like with like strangers and stuff, it's just kind of,
I think
uncomfortable, I guess.
I think I'm gonna end this stream. But if Gene wants to do a movie night and have everybody go over to that, then we can do that. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Where? Let me see. Oh, we're in the SHABISKY Discord.
We're on the Shab channel.
Yeah, I guess, but I think Dumpster. That's where it's at. Gee, no cap. So, if you guys want to hang out with
You don't
Gene
want to
and
do it.
huh?
You don't want to do it in PPP and grow the.
No, I've already
volume
told
count
you
up there.
about this. For one, this one, these are boosted.
Oh, okay.
For one, and two, like it just makes more sense. This seems to be like it's there's way more people in here and stuff. We just need to help keep this it active, and we're gonna grow it more as time goes on. So everyone that's here, if you want to join Gene to watch, I guess maybe Futurama or something.
You're not gonna.
I'm gonna go hang out with my girlfriend.
Yeah.
All right. Here's a link in the chat. Click that link. Go over to watch party number 1. That's where to go.